walks by and says, "Can you put me to aisle 6?" And she says, "It's right here."
Okay. Can you hear us? Yeah. Look at
we have everybody muted.
You guys are all muted just for ease of.
6, and she says, "It's right here."
And if you could keep yourself muted unless you're going to chat, that would be awesome. And then we can really hear everybody. Can you hear us? I can't. Oh, that's. Yeah. We have everybody muted. You guys are all muted for ease of. And if you could keep yourself muted unless you're going to chat, that would be awesome. And then we can really hear everybody. Sarah, I can't. Oh, that's. I don't know what's going on. Why can I don't know what's going on.
So this video is.
Do we close this?
No. There's troubleshooting.
This has been a long time since we've done this Zoom thing, you guys. We close this? Why are we so delayed?
Is there a YouTube open somewhere?
No. There's troubleshooting. This has been a long time since we've done this Zoom thing, you guys.
Whole thing?
Close that.
No. Oh, your YouTube's open right there. There.
We just did it. I think we just did it. Okay. I think
we did it.
I think we did it.
It's been a minute, you guys.
Jeez Louise. Hello. Does this sound good now? Is it better? There's no double talking. Yes? Oh my gosh.
Hey, Anne.
Hi.
We should pin Star to the top. Let's find Star.
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
there she is right there.
Nancy.
Oh, she was there. There she is.
How do you do that?
Pin.
Just like that? How are you? No. Do you want to pin us or are we already pinned? I'm going to let you deal with the tech stuff if you...
Add pin.
Add pin. Hello, everybody. Are you guys having a good Saturday? What's up?
We're still admitting a few people. Happy Saturday. Do you guys know it's raining here in Edmonton?
It is so warm and beautiful. It's crazy.
Star, let's unmute you. Let's catch up for a second.
Hello.
Hey,
how are you?
So amazing to see your smiling face. What are you up to today?
Oh my goodness. Well, I have a cold, so my low. It's okay. My son.
Are you looking forward to like a quiet day then? Like just a chill? Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get it. Jodi and I were both just saying, why are we so exhausted?
Mm-hmm.
Totally.
I think it's the time of year. I don't know what it is. Who knows? Who knows? Well, thank you for being here and for always being here. It is so great to see your face.
Oh, you're so kind. It's good to see
you're so sweet.
Both of your faces. I'm so happy to be here. It's lovely.
Oh my God. Thank you.
I'm heavily, like, I have so much foundation on. My skin looks flawless right now. I'm going to walk through life with this filter.
Okay, I have to say my laptop is super old. It's ready to die. So maybe it's got a really bad camera. And I'm here for it. I want that.
Love it.
No HD for me or whatever the best thing is. You guys, thank you so much for joining us. I love a knit night. Hey, is anybody here that has a birthday? Because someone on Instagram told us it was their birthday. Feel free to unmute yourself and chat if it's your birthday. We want to wish you a happy birthday.
My birthday was on the 8th. I mean,
hi. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I just knew somebody said on Instagram that it was their birthday, and we just wanted to make sure to say, hey. Do you have any special plans for the day?
Oh, Tiffany B, unmute yourself, my love.
Yeah, let's see the chat.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, Tiff. How are you?
Hi.
I'm great. Hi, you guys.
It's your birthday today?
Yes, it is.
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
actually-
happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I'm actually I'm not on camera because I'm in line at Starbucks picking up Starbucks.
No
No,
way.
you're good.
Jodi, tell her your order.
Right. Okay, good. Well, we're so excited that you can come. Are you going to sit and knit with us for a little bit?
And that you're joining us from like real life.
Yes, I'm here in Atlanta. It's also like it's 60 degrees and overcast, but it's
Okay,
it's my
I
birthday.
love 60 degrees. That's like my jam right there. I love that. Well, I hope you have an amazing day.
Thank you so much. Spending it with you guys. It's great.
Oh,
Good. We're
we
glad
should
you're
have
here.
cake. We should have cake.
I'll have cake on your behalf.
We should do that. Wouldn't it be fun to do a Zoom once a month for knitters? Like it was your birthday that month. Wouldn't that be fun?
Love
That
it.
would be awesome.
Hello, Miss Nancy. I see you hiding in there. How are you?
Oh my goodness. And my friend Zoe, I see you.
We're good.
How are you guys?
Hi. What's going on today? What are the boys up to? Did you ditch them?
Well, Alex has soccer practice again, and then they have a school winter party this afternoon.
Okay, that's fun.
We're gonna have a snow machine.
What?
With real snow
Yeah.
in California?
Some kid has one. So bizarre.
That's crazy. I've seen stuff on like social media where people in California would rent a snow machine and their kids would wake up to like half a yard of snow for Christmas morning. And I always get such a kick out of that because normally we have a lot to spare. Like I can just send you some, but
We have no extra flakes this year.
none. I'm actually seriously hoping for a little bit of a dump of snow this week.
And then it's supposed to start raining next week for like 2 weeks. So
Oh,
No.
and that's normal for you guys though, right?
yeah. So
Are you making anything right now, Miss Zoe?
Shane.
she's got some Frankie Gray.
What?
What? Let me see. Hold it up.
Oh, ooh, that's so pretty. What are you making?
She's crocheting a
Oh,
chain.
you're crocheting.
Oh, I love that. I got out my crochet hooks the other day. I just love it so much. It's been a minute.
Right?
Yeah.
There's that cool rhythm.
I'm just admitting there are few people that were here that were waiting.
Rebecca.
I'm so glad. Saturday seemed to be a really good day to do this. I know not works. It doesn't work for everybody, but I feel like you guys, this is like we're in the home stretch before Christmas. We're in like single digits now,
I
right?
would say that. I'm so not.
Or whoever's celebrating, but like this is like crunch time.
I'm just going through all the pages of your smiling faces. Well, it's more like concentrating faces. I see you guys working on so much stuff. Does anybody want to share their project? What they're working on? I would love to see it.
Do you think did she know we were doing this?
I don't know. Should we how do you do this thing where, is it gallery view? Or how do you do it where
speaker view?
Speaker view where somebody, if you guys anyone want to talk and share your project, we would love it.
I'm just going to unpin star for the moment so then we can have the speaker.
Spot. Okay.
Then we have when we have the speaker. Okay. Julie, do you want to share? Julie in green. How are you?
I'm doing well. I think you're talking about me.
I am. I don't
So
want to put anyone on the spot, but I would love to see what you're knitting.
I love that yellow. What's going on there? Is that your pillow?
Well, actually, this I'm making bowl cozies for some of my coworkers. So I am sewing at the sewing machine. I know I'm
tell me about a bowl cozy. What does that mean?
You can put a bowl in it and put it in the microwave, and then when you get it out of the microwave, you don't burn your hands.
Oh my gosh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, it's smart. So I'm making them for some coworkers.
People must love getting stuff like that. I actually was thinking I would love to do some like table runners or something for gifts, like just pull out the sewing machine and just do something different. I think that would be so nice.
It's faster than knitting gifts. I've knit hats for people before, but it's not as fast as I thought it would be. I thought I'd be done.
Really?
But
Well, you know, all hand making, there's no such thing as like super duper fast, right?
it will get done.
Although, you know what? We made chocolate bark yesterday. That
Is fast.
30 minutes from like bags of chocolate to done. So
Chocolate bar next
I
year.
would highly recommend that for like if like a hostess gift or something for somebody. Those are beautiful, Julie. I love it.
Okay, I hope you get lots done while we sit and chat.
Totally. Ready, set, go. You're being timed. See how many you can knock off. Oh my gosh, we got hands up. Jana. Jana's hand is up.
I love it.
Hello.
Hi.
So good to see you, ladies.
It's really great to see you. Like, honestly, you're used to seeing us, but this is such a thrill
Yeah.
to see your faces. It's unbelievable. So thank you for coming.
I'm getting out my knitting.
Me too. Okay, let's knit. This
Yeah.
is our like crafting afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, people, folks, everybody.
Jana,
Yeah.
what are you knitting?
I am finishing my second ever sweater. It's the Solaire by Hohi.
Oh, it's so nice. Tell us all about it.
Tell you about it. Well, I used the yarn she used, the Mayak Baby Yak medium.
Okay, is that the softest thing ever?
It is very nice.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Very nice. I'm hoping, like, I got a few like my tension in a few spots is a little off, but I'm hoping it'll block out.
Oh, totally. Blocking's magic. Trust me, it's going to be awesome. Your second
so-
ever sweater.
Yeah, this is my second ever sweater. I did find the yoke. I had to tear it out about 5 times, and like while making it, I had to keep tearing it back and like remaking it, tearing it back and redoing it. But I got it.
Yes, you did.
Can I just say how brave that is to rip out so much work? And I remember, especially as like a newer knitter, I would rather die than rip back. Like I would just think, oh, I'm just going to live with it, whatever. I just feel like that's such a great decision that you made,
Yeah.
right?
I'm really happy with it now. I've got one sleeve done, and I'm on the last sleeve. I'm almost done.
It's absolutely stunning. Like it couldn't be
Yeah,
more.
I
beautiful.
love the color. I'm in love with the dusty rose.
You could be blocking tonight.
I could be. I might be. I'm trying to get it home. I'm from Charlottetown, PEI originally.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I live in Ottawa. And I'm trying to get it done before I fly home on Tuesday so I can wear it over Christmas.
Do you have a fan for blocking? Like a little, just those really cheapo fans?
Yeah, I don't have a cheapo fan, but I have a fan that I can
Whatever.
definitely
But I feel like
use.
when you block your sweater, put the fan on it, it'll dry. Like I've had worsted weight sweaters dry overnight.
Okay.
It makes a giant difference for,
Okay.
especially if you're leaving town on Tuesday, you want it to be dry, right?
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
Gorgeous. Everybody is going to die. They're going to love your sweater.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm very happy with it. Very excited.
Congratulations. It's
Beautiful.
awesome.
Thanks. It fits really good too. I'm really excited because the fit turned out really, really well. So
I feel like that's the hook for becoming a sweater knitter. You
Yeah.
knit one that fits you, and it's like, what's a shawl? I'm never knitting another. Like, I want to knit a sweater. Especially, you live in Ottawa. You get winter. You can
Yes.
wear them a lot.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's so many beautiful patterns out there. It's like, I think I have enough yarn to make about like 40 sweaters. I'm only on my second.
I'm connecting with
I
you.
don't
I
know
feel
what you-
like we're the same people.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you have a great trip home. Safe
Thank
trip
you.
and have a wonderful
will.
holiday. Thanks for
Have a
sharing.
wonderful Christmas.
Thank you.
Okay.
You guys, this is so fun.
Fatima. No, Fatim. Oh, I'm totally not saying your name right.
You can tell us how
Yes.
bad we're pronouncing it.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Were you talking to me?
Oh, Bettina, sure.
How are you?
Fatima.
Oh, Fatima. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
That's
How
okay.
many Fatimas? How many
When you would
Fatimas are there?
I saw yours with your hand up. Go ahead. So tell me, is it Fatim?
So it's Fatima.
Oh,
But
Fatima.
my parents was thinking, I don't know what they were thinking, and they
It's beautiful.
spelled it with an E. But I do get both, but I introduce myself as Fatima.
It's
Okay, good.
So,
beautiful.
but thank you for hosting. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Thank you for
So,
coming.
first of all, thank you so much for taking time out of your Saturday for hosting this
Aw.
event for all of us to get a real personal chat. I am so tickled right now, so I'm so happy.
Yay.
So
We
thank
are
you.
too.
And I have to put a little thank you. I have to put a little plug in there. My sister-in-law lives in Edmonton, so
Where are you
so
from?
a little piece close to home, so that's really nice too. I'm in Ontario. I'm in Oakville, Ontario.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
So,
Is it snowy there?
I mean, it is far. Yeah.
I've heard there's been quite a bit of snow
Oh
in
gosh,
Ontario,
no.
so I was
It's
wondering
I
if
think
that
it's
was
like 10 degrees
where
outside.
you are.
We had a little bit of snow, but not where we are. We're not in the snow belt area. So
Oh, okay.
London, Sarnia, that area, Stratford, that area is more of a snow belt
That gets
area.
more snow.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, more snow. But it's beautiful here. So
Do you have a project you're
but
working on?
anyway, so thank you very much.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks for
I
coming.
do. So I have two things that I'm working on. Well, yeah. So I have more than two things that I'm working on, but that's always a beer and wings conversation, as we all know.
Oh, well, show us
Um,
there.
So here is a project. I don't know. I can't see me on here, so I'm hoping that you can see me.
I can see it.
This is called yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is called Everyone Wants This Shawl. I picked this up in Lunenburg, Nova Scotia, when I was out on the East Coast this summer.
Nice. I love the
From
yellow.
Mariner's Daughter. Yeah, Millar's daughter. So she designed this shawl, and unfortunately, it's not on Ravelry. It's a very, very simple pattern, but just absolutely fun and a quick, beautiful knit. And fun story: I have had this ready to be cast off twice,
Oh,
and my lovable foster dog got into it twice and put some holes into it. So this is my third time creating the
Whoa.
same shawl, but that's okay.
it's not okay. That's a
And I
problem.
also, in honor, yeah, it is. Well, you know, he's found a beautiful,
You
loving
love
home,
them.
so that's
Good
okay.
thing- good
And
thing
in
it's so
honor of,
cute.
Georgia, we're zooming.
so in honor of today's, in honor of today's Zoom, I cast on. Can you see?
What? Oh,
So
thank
cute.
you. Oh, they look okay. Show me your yarn. I was going to say, I love
Love
that
it.
color. Thank you for choosing that. Tell me
No,
all
I
about
bought,
your
so I
yarn.
bought, yeah, so I've had it. I've been meaning to cast on for a year, but
Sure.
so I have the kit though. I bought the last year's.
Okay.
I bought last year's breast cancer kit, so I have the yarn.
Good.
So I'm casting on with the original yarn in the pattern, and
Karina.
I also bought this year's kit as well.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for all that support. And that color still, I just think, oh my gosh, she just knocked it out of the park.
Not so good.
Yeah. Thank you for that. So those are the
I know.
Hope
I
and
know.
Sunshine socks.
Oh, you're so welcome. Yes.
Well, I hope you enjoy
yes.
the knitting.
Oh, I will. Absolutely. So thank you.
Good.
Thank you for my moment.
Oh, it was
Of
so nice to
course.
meet you. Happy
Thank you.
holidays.
Yes, and you as well.
Thank you. Valerie.
Valeria.
Miss Valeria.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, yes, I am a
I
mute.
see you. How are you?
How are you, ladies?
Good. Oh,
Thank
look at you. You dressed up with sparkle.
And Pete. Oh, I love it.
Your jammies look sparkly. Or is it your top?
Oh, no, they are not sparkly. I
They
think
kind
it's
of with the pattern looked a little bit sparkly. So cute.
What
Thank
are
you.
you working on?
I am working on a Tunisian crochet baby blanket.
Oh, cool. That looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Who's the baby?
Oh, the baby is, my daughter is going to be the godmother of the baby.
Oh,
For something handmade.
That's so nice.
wow.
Not hand dyed because it would be hard to keep it clean all the time.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Went to a commercial yarn.
I think that's such a great choice.
Better choice, right? For babies there.
Yeah, like if it's something that's going to be time consuming to take care of, it's going to sit in a pile somewhere in a closet and never get used. You know, moms, they don't have the time, the parents like that. So such a great choice.
To use it. So
yeah, we make them so that they use them and love them and they have a life, right? So great idea. I am dying to try Tunisian crochet. Are you predominantly a crocheter or do you do all kinds of things?
I do all kinds. I prefer knitting mostly.
Yeah.
But if the Tunisian crochet, and I think it's perfect for blending.
So when did you learn to Tunisian crochet?
I think years ago I did it online. Craftsy, I think they have very good.
Yes, they do. Great classes.
Yeah, a class with Craftsy, and I think it was around 5 years ago. Then I made one for my grandson, and then my daughter said, "Oh, would you make one? Because I'm going to be a godmother." I said, "Yeah, for sure." I'm always.
Oh, that's so nice.
What a great project. Well, it looks like you're enjoying it. That's gorgeous.
Oh, because it is mindless. It's just
right.
Back and forth, and then you don't have to. I think you should take a class, Tracie.
Beautiful. I did take a Tunisian crochet class, and it was the most fun.
I really want to learn.
Yes, and then we have this needle that it has you just put the stopper at the end.
Right.
So a lot of stitches in one.
Is that Calgoo or which kind of needle is that?
Oh, I think this one is Knitter's Pride.
Knitter's Pride. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to learn that. It looks amazing.
It is fun. I think you're gonna love it. Yeah.
Are you doing more knits that you have to get ready by a deadline?
No.
Good. Good call. Good call.
Yeah. I'm knitting for myself. I have here a hat. Yeah. This one has a sparkle in it.
Ooh,
that's so beautiful.
So weird.
That's beautiful.
Boy, did that ever knit up nicely. I love the colors in that.
In it, so, but it's for myself. So
good.
Deadline. I am a very self knitter.
That is gorgeous. Where are you from? Where are you right now?
Ontario, St. Catharines.
Okay, St. Catharines.
St. Catharines.
Canadians in the house.
They are.
I love it.
You were around here in Niagara Falls a while ago, right?
Yeah,
Tracie?
we both were this past summer.
We were like, I don't know where St. Catharines is, but we were Toronto and Niagara Falls, so wherever in between.
Yes, St. Catharines is like 20 minutes from Niagara Falls.
Oh, well, there you go. I must have driven past the sign.
Probably.
Yeah, oh, yeah, very nice area.
Yeah, from Toronto to Niagara Falls, you pass by us first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we loved it. We would love to spend, more holiday time out that way.
It's such a giant province that every visit could be a completely different visit. So
totally.
It's so beautiful.
Yes. Yes.
Totally. Well, thanks for joining us today.
Thank you for hosting it. It's so much fun.
You're so welcome. We're having a blast too.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Deborah wants in the waiting room. Or she's in the waiting room.
Okay, let's go. I am going to
these ladies have their hands up too.
Okay.
We'll try and catch everybody.
In order?
I'm not sure. Maybe
let's
on
do
the side it is. Hi, Pat.
Hi.
How are you?
I am so good, and I apologize. I had massive oral surgery last week. I'm still bruised and I'm not talking too good, but I could not wait to be with you girls today.
I'm glad you're on the other side of that.
Oh, me too. Me too. It should be much better by next week.
You look wonderful. Don't worry about a thing. Yeah.
So I am taking advantage of this time to finish up all my Christmas projects that I have to put the ends in and the
Okay.
and Jodi, do you recognize this?
I do recognize that. I love your brim. I
I-
love the
I-
colors you chose.
Oh, thank you. And I've made 4. 2 of them have already been shipped because they're going to Colorado and Atlanta. I live in Kensington, Maryland, just outside of DC.
Okay.
And then my grandson loves my knitting, so I made him just a solid blue one with your same pattern.
Boy,
Okay,
is that
was
nice.
Great.
So they've really come out good. And this is for my 6-year-old granddaughter who loves pink. So
Pat,
well,
I hope she loves it.
I hope so. They do enjoy it. And the one thing I'm working on right now, and I think I can show it because people have been showing it online. I did get the Woolens and Nosh Advent socks.
Oh,
and I am doing my daily knitting.
oh, look what you did with
It's really
yours.
Isn't that beautiful?
What did you put in the middle? You did that little slip stitch after in the gray.
Yes. When it changes colors, I just do a slip every other stitch, and it just gives it a vanilla sock a nice little look.
It really does. Like it gives such a cool, simple, but beautiful.
So I'm hoping I won't show I do one at a time. I've tried to do 2 at a time on Magic Loop, and I get it all mixed up.
Yeah.
So I finished one, but I won't show that because it shows all the colors.
Okay. That's a rule breaker. She's going to go.
I hope to have them done to wear on Christmas.
Oh, you will for sure. Now you're just on the foot. Don't
Yes,
you this year's?
and
Yeah.
I mean the colors are just incredible. Michelle does such a beautiful job with her.
I
yarn.
agree. Jodi's working on hers right now, like right this
Oh,
minute.
Good. Oh yes, look at you.
And Nicolette's working on hers. She just held them up. Wow.
A lot of people have them. That's wonderful.
Yeah,
But again,
love
I've still got all these socks. I've got to weed the ends in because I make socks and hats for my children and grandchildren. My
such a
children
great
love
gift.
my socks, and so it's always a good gift.
When did you start all your making? Because that's quite a pile. You just
I started in July.
Oh wow, aren't you smart?
And I was very
November
blessed.
1st.
My husband
Starting
is
tomorrow.
from Italy, and in September we went to visit his family, and I made all 4 hats while I was there.
Oh,
That a hat is such a good travel project.
Oh, it is. It's wonderful for traveling.
Wow.
Jodi, your patterns, I love them. And Tracie,
Thank
I
you,
love your
Kat.
sock
So
patterns
true.
too.
Thank you. Oh, we're gonna.
So true.
Let's admit, Christy.
It was really nice to meet you.
Oh, it's
for coming
wonderful.
on.
I'm going to get to meet you in May. I won't talk anymore about it, but
No way.
Yes, I'm one of the lucky
excited.
ones that got in. So
Oh
I'm
my
looking so
gosh.
forward to meeting you in person.
We're thrilled.
Well,
Pat.
that is even more exciting. Thank you. We'll see you
Okay.
soon.
Merry Christmas.
You too.
Bye, Pat.
Oh my gosh, that's so fun. So fun.
Okay.
Oops, no, sorry, I'm screwing things up.
How about Nicolette?
Sure. Let me just.
Yeah.
There's probably people.
There you go.
How we're doing over there, Nicolette? Hi.
Hey, it's
That's
Tony.
Oh my gosh, I was gonna say that's Nikki.
Well, your little picture for us is this big. Until now, you're the speaker view, so of course
Oh
it's
my
Noni.
gosh, how are you?
You guys, this is Noni Baloney. This is the stranger's car we got in.
I was gonna say you should look at the back of her head because we were in the back seat and that's really familiar.
This was,
but every time I'd go to Stitches West,
yeah,
I
right?
know,
We would
no,
see you. No more, no more. We'll have
Yeah.
to figure out something else. How are you? It's so good to see you.
yeah, I started my Christmas knitting in January, so I'm even,
Oh my gosh, you guys are so smart. I am the opposite of that.
yeah, I'm retired though too, so it makes it easy.
But still, it's such a good idea. I get distracted and just start casting on whatever I want.
Yes.
And don't think about, and I really like giving gifts, so it's my own fault. I really do. So yeah. What do you have any there to share with us? I would love to see what
They're all wrapped up. I'm even more anal.
Wow, you rock.
you're so organized.
You rock. What do your grandkids like for gifts?
So the sock, I'm doing it, but I'm doing the pattern that came with the sock. And I actually had these ready to go up to the heel, and then my friend goes, they're too tight. So I said, no, they're at my calves. And then I put it on my forearm and I went, oh shit, sorry.
Totally. Oh, you're good.
And restart it. So I have one sock done, which I'm not going to show, but so I like, here, I'll show you.
Look at that. So did you just go up a needle size or did you up a whole size?
1.5 US.
Okay. It makes a huge difference, just that one needle size, right?
Huge, like it can get into my meaty calves now. So
right, and that's what mine are like too.
And I'm doing.
Oh my gosh, you look amazing.
Knitted knockers. So that's the other thing I'm doing.
That's a fun color too.
Is that a fun color? I hope someone knows what they're going through. So this is a charity group thing. So I thought this is what I'm doing.
That's a great idea. Super great idea.
What do you like to knit for your gifts?
Slipper socks, fingerless gloves.
Because you guys are in California, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I always wonder, I always think people in California don't need knits, but when do you need that stuff?
Well, I do mostly finger and sport weight sweaters, but I mean, I don't know if you've been in San Francisco in summertime. I mean, it gets really cold, and then we have the rain coming next week. I think Sonel's talking as well.
Yeah,
see the rain, and it gets like in the 40s and 50s, so cold enough.
Yeah, totally. And even that dampness, even just being somewhere that's on the water like that, if it's a little bit chilly, boy, does that make a difference, that damp air.
And it's nice to have something that's like a sport weight that you put under your raincoat, and then that keeps you warm. So it was also see you, girl. So
it's so good to see you.
So now, did you go, remind me, were you at Flock?
No, I didn't go to Flock.
So did you go to anything?
They go to Rhinebeck for like a week every year.
Yeah, I went to Rhinebeck. We'll go to Flock next year. A few of them went.
Oh, good. We'll see you.
Yeah, because we'll be at the
really fun.
So that'll be fun. Maybe if you guys.
Yeah, we'll see you for sure.
Oh.
Okay. It was so good to see you. You have a great holiday with your family.
You do the same.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Noni Baloney.
Oh my gosh. So much fun to see people's faces. Where did you see? Oh, here we go. Does that work? Did you get that? Bettina, you've been so patient. Hi.
No, I felt totally embarrassed that I barged in earlier.
It rhymed.
That's me, but it wasn't.
It sounds the same. It sounds the same.
It does, actually. It does. And sometimes people call me Fatima, even though it's Bettina, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, my goodness.
Hello, everybody.
How are you?
I'm fine. It's
Where are you coming?
I'm in Germany.
You are. So it's your evening time.
It's my evening time. It's it's 8:45 over here. I just came back from a Christmas market, and I thought I would just dial in and see. And because I love your podcasts, and I always follow them. So
you know what? We don't have Christmas markets like that, like you guys do. I see this in.
Yes. You should go to Montreal.
Yeah, maybe
Montreal does
more like that, but we don't have it here. We're missing the boat. You're so lucky.
Did you buy anything?
Yeah, we bought little. I mean, usually there is a lot of sweet stuff nowadays around.
Yeah,
and wooden toys and Christmas decorations and things. It got a bit more commercialized in the past years, but there's still a lot of nice stuff for the Christmas tree and things like that. Yeah, and Quebec City does nice Christmas markets too.
Okay, well, obviously
I lived in Montreal for a long time, so I was always happy that I could go to a Christmas market there.
Yeah,
but it's fun. It's really fun over here in Europe.
Well,
but it's not cold enough. Can you send us some cold weather?
We don't have any.
We don't have any. I don't know what's going on.
Really?
It was raining today. We don't have snow. It's weird.
It's like it's 2 degrees right now. It's 2 degrees Celsius right now, which is way weird for December.
Yeah, that is weird. But yeah, here it's, I mean, I'm in the Frankfurt area and it gets cold maybe for a total of a week during the winter.
I just said to Jodi the other day, I would love to go to Germany.
You're
What's
coming to Germany, I
Yes,
understand.
I would love to.
you could be our tour guide.
Yes, I would
You
love
could
to.
show us your beautiful city.
Do you bake
Yes.
anything special for the holidays? Do you make anything sweet for your family or for
Well,
yourself?
I baked some cookies, some Christmas cookies. And but actually I tried a couple of new ones. There's every year and since Instagram you always find tons of cookies one has to try. But we have a special Christmas cake that is really nice.
With
Pardon me?
With fruit?
With fruit, with dried fruit and candied fruit in
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But there's also a proper bread that is made with apples and dried figs and dates and stuff.
Ooh,
That's
that
really
sounds
nice
really
to
good.
eat. But I have to be a bit careful with all the cookies because I love
Of
them.
course. If they're there, I'll eat them.
Oh my gosh. It's the best and worst time because
Totally.
we
Yes.
love making them and we love eating them, but
Yeah.
oh my gosh, it is what it
Yeah.
is.
What
But
do
you
you
should come. But I mean, you're coming in next year. You're going on the cruise and you will be in Germany at some point.
Yes. In
Yeah, so you will see a little.
2025, we'll be on a river cruise.
Oh, 25. That's right. Yes.
2025. Yeah. So it seems like it's really far away, but yeah, that's what's happening then.
It'll be here before you know it.
Oh, you did the Baubles sweater. That Baubles
Yes.
optional.
Yes. I love it.
It's gorgeous.
I'm knitting. That was the last thing I finished, and I really love it. I was in Montreal last year, and I was glad that I could buy some yarn from Sonder because I
Okay.
love their yarn. And Melissa doesn't ship to Germany or to Europe,
Yeah.
so I was glad that I was over there in Canada and I could buy some. So I was really happy.
Oh my
about it.
goodness.
Did you go to Knit
Yeah.
City?
Just
Pardon me?
Montreal.
Did you go to Knit City, Montreal?
I did not. I
Where's
couldn't
that?
make it. But I would love to come next year to Alberta, and I have to convince my husband that we have to go plan our summer vacation around it.
Yeah, you
Yes,
do.
you must.
You do. You do.
I
Good
would
idea.
love to.
It's actually that Knit City in Calgary is kind of a great idea because it's in August. People can really incorporate that into a vacation. It's
Yeah,
in
you
an
go to the
area where
Rockies.
you can drive not very far and see some amazing things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I imagine that. So I would love to come next year. I hope I can convince him.
Yes.
Summer in the Rockies.
Maybe you said we'll go to Canada and get you yarn for a sweater and I'll knit you a sweater. We just have to go.
For him?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's totally
No.
worth it. No. That's a terrible idea.
Well, I already knitted a sweater for him, but he's
Did
very
you?
tall, so it takes me forever to
I
finish
know.
it.
I know.
But
a lot.
but buy yarn for my sweaters.
Yes, that too. Are you working on a project today?
Yeah, yes, I'm on Sleeve Island. I'm just finishing a sleeve for the Lento sweater.
Oh,
I know I'm a bit late on that.
I don't think so. I think that's one that people are going to make forever. Like it's such a nice kind of classic style.
It is very classic. But I chose some alpaca boucle.
Nice.
And I'm not even sure I can wear it over here. Maybe I should send it to you ladies. Because this feels so hot that I'm so thick that I don't even know if it will ever get cold enough during the winter that I
Well,
can
it's
wear it.
so
We'll see.
cute. I love the color you picked. Love it.
It's a very nice, I love that color too, but as I said, it's very warm.
Well, at least now you have a sweater for the days that you're absolutely freezing or when it gets a little chilly. You guys don't get
That's
any
right.
snow?
Well, maybe a centimeter. We had already had a little layer earlier
That's all we've had.
December. But that's really unusual, isn't it?
Very. Very. Like it's just bizarre. It's not. And we had one day where it snowed and I kind of thought to myself, oh yeah, now this feels more like holiday time. And then that was it. We just had a tiny bit. I'm
Hopefully
very
it
much
won't.
hoping for more.
Yeah, but hopefully it won't hit you too hard then next year.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hope not.
But
Yeah.
when it snows a lot and the roads are bad, it gives like it's like permission to stay home and knit.
yeah.
If you can, that's fine. Do you have a long way to go to work?
No, very
No.
close. So I have no excuse. I have no excuse. But it's nice to have a fire and stay home.
Yeah.
And all
I'm
that
still
stuff.
doing that. It's just without snow.
Right.
Yeah. But it feels different if there is snow on the ground.
Yeah. That's so funny. Well, thanks for coming today.
Well,
and
thank you for
sharing with
hosting
us.
us.
It was so good to meet you. And I hope we see each other another day.
Me too.
That would be really nice. I would love
Yeah.
that. Whenever you need a guide in Germany, let me know.
Okay.
We love that.
Would love that.
That would be amazing.
Okay, let's see who else wants to share.
That was Bettina.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We want to lower her hand, so we take her off the list. Mary.
Hello.
Hi, Mary.
How are you?
Sweater. It's so nice.
Oh, thank you.
You look cozy.
This is it's a tunic. Oh, I can't remember the name of the pattern, but it's a church mouse yarn pattern, and it's one of my favorites.
They have such great patterns.
They do. It's beautifully
Where
written.
are you located?
I'm in Dunkirk, New York, so about 45 minutes south of Buffalo, right on Lake Erie.
So yeah, chilly,
beautiful.
right? In the winter?
Typically, yes, but today is in the mid 50s. My son and I just walked to the library, which I don't think we've ever done in December before. So
Right.
yeah, crazy, but
Wow.
but yeah.
Are you
So
organized for December?
what's that?
Are you organized for December? Like,
Getting there. Yeah, I can't believe we are
How old
fewer
is your
than 10
son?
days. He's 7 years old.
How nice.
So, and he is still at an age where he loves for me to knit for him. So,
Maybe
yeah, so
we'd be like that.
I hope that he'll let me knit for him forever because it's so
Right?
much fun.
And knitting
Yeah.
for kids, I mean, it goes so fast.
Oh, it does. It really does. And toy knitting too, I think, is one of those things that, yeah. In fact, I have a couple of little toys that I've recently made. I don't know if you know the Spud and Chloe book from Susan Anderson.
Yes.
So I've done Chloe and Spud.
The window on the right side of
And they're just so much fun.
raise hand.
Okay, that is so cute. Is the sheep from her book too?
Yes. Yep. So Spud and Chloe, obviously these are the main characters, and then there's a whole barnyard of animals, and it's a book that came out a while ago. But
I have the book, but I've
so
never
fun.
knit from it. But I just thought I have to have it because this is something I hope to knit from. It's such a beautiful book.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. And if you ever do any of the sheep from it, including Spud, they have this really neat stitch. I don't know if you can see it very well, but you like pull an extra length of yarn when you're knitting the stitch, and then it curls back on itself to make this sort of curly effect, which
She does.
is really fun.
She has miniaturized that pattern as an ornament.
Oh, okay. I
And
didn't
she
realize.
calls them wee sheep. So I have knit that. I knit a bunch of those last year, and boy, is that fun to do.
It is fun. Yeah, it's addictive.
Yes.
Addictive. Yeah.
And it looks so much like a little sheep when you're done, right? Like that texture. Oh my gosh, so cute.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
What does your son like to ask for? Like, does he ask for the toys? Does he ask for socks, sweaters?
For knitting.
He loves hats. So yeah, and I don't know if you know the pattern, the Wallaby sweater. It's like a little hoodie. It's been around for a while. It's one of those patterns you can make it in any size. So I made him that one a few times. But hats are a big one. He has a Santa hat that he's wearing these days that he really likes. Yeah. Yep. And then a fish hat. It was a knitty pattern from a while ago where it looks like the fish is sort of swallowing the kid's head.
He's super fun. Like he doesn't just want you to knit the same blue hat over and over. He likes these themey kind of things.
Yeah, he wants to stand out, and I think he does.
I love that.
Yeah, it's
He's going
fun.
to keep you on your toes having all these fun projects.
Oh, for sure.
What
For
else
sure.
are you knitting? Do you do a lot of gift knitting?
I do not. I thought about it this year, but then I got really caught up in first making the tessellated vest, and I've been doing the tessellated socks.
It takes a while. It's beautiful, but
forever.
it takes a while.
Yeah.
It's a great, beautiful thing, but I am shocked how long it takes to grow.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I started the socks like when the knit along started,
Oh,
and I've got one done and part of another. But the fit is good. I think I haven't blocked them yet because I've noticed right now it's a little bit kind of tight in the ankle area where the afterthought heel goes in.
Yeah.
But it's really fun. So highly recommend. I've never done an afterthought heel.
You did
Would
the
I do them
weekend
again?
challenge?
What's that?
Did you do the weekend when they launched? Like, wasn't that a thing like where you were going to do it over Thanksgiving weekend or something like that?
Yeah, I tried and I got about this far. So I just kept going and, hopefully now my goal is to finish them by the end of the calendar year. So.
Well, you look close.
Thank you. Thanks. What are you ladies working on?
You showed your sock.
I can't show the whole thing, but I'm just a vanilla. I do have a couple of things that I'm working on at home, but I couldn't bring it. So it had to be
it's a sweater for me, apparently.
A very vanilla sock.
Those are beautiful.
Socks. I'm doing my second sock. And this was I cranked it on my sock machine, the big tube, and then I'm just making, the toes and the heels and stuff.
What did you embroider?
I just did this little duplicate stitch thing. I don't know. I just felt like they were pretty conservative, for that person, but that person would like that. Mm-hmm. And then I just thought, I can't handle it. So I just did a little duplicate stitch, and they'll never know.
This cannot be.
They'll never know. It'll be up there on their so honestly, I'm just finishing the second toe. I'm kind of.
Wow.
Yeah. And this is a undyed yak sock yarn. It just feels amazing.
Yeah, that does feel nice.
It feels nice.
Yak is a beautiful fiber color,
right? It's kind of
gorgeous.
Grayish brown. Anyway, these are fun to work on. I do love knitting socks for people that love hand knit socks. So I have actually a few more left to do this week. Fingers crossed. No, I'll do it. Thank goodness for my machine.
Do you knit for a lot of people, Mary?
Mainly for Paul.
No, your son?
My son and my husband. I did knit him a sweater last year, so it was his first, and he loves it. He wears it all the time. So yeah, he'll definitely get a second one. So,
good. So nice.
Yeah, it's fun. God, I'm so excited to catch you ladies because I've never been able to catch a live because of my work schedule.
Really?
So this is wonderful. Yeah.
So glad. Well, I'm glad you raised your hand because I know not everyone likes that, but we love to be able to chat.
Totally. I love hearing about what you're knitting, and I totally understand we do choose the worst time, Thursday mornings, like most people are at work. So I love that you were able to join us today. Thank you.
Me too. Thank you for hosting. Really appreciate it.
Thanks, Mary.
Nice talking to you.
Holiday with your son and family.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sort of looking at the chat too. I see other people are doing tessellated socks. You go.
Just a minute.
You go. A tessellated vest is hanging out next to me. My tessellated vest is still in a project bag. And I honestly, you guys, I am on the fence. Do I frog it? Do I push forward? I don't know. It changes day to day.
Trying to find. Okay.
Changes day to day. That was Mary.
Let's ask to unmute.
I saw our friend, Dr. Joyce. Hi, Joyce.
Hi, how are you?
Good, yourself?
Hi, sorry, I had to run away for a minute. I apologize for that.
You're so cute. Joyce, I'm going to mute you just for one moment.
Okay.
I just wanted to say hi. I saw your smiling face. Is it Maurice?
Yes, it is.
It is Maurice. Okay.
How are you?
Good. We met in Montreal in this city when you came over.
Okay.
Oh, I love that. Thanks for coming again, then. We get to see you again.
It's always fun to see you guys. I'm there every week. If I'm working, you're playing in the background. But
you're so
cute.
nice. You are so nice.
Yeah. I love your sweater.
Thank you. This is the P-Rex by Susan Summers. It's a poncho.
Oh, it's so cute. That is so cool.
Yeah, it's super cozy. Great for Saturday, sitting around and knitting.
Because then you're not like, if you run hot, that's kind of like, no, you're not completely.
Yeah, it's open.
Kind of like a poncho with sleeves, kind of, hey?
Yeah, it's kind of like half sleeves. They don't go all the way down, so they're not in the way. So it's pretty nice. Yeah.
Her patterns I find so creative and so beautiful. I'm just going to get the charger because
her constructions are often very different than the standard. She does a lot of sideways sweaters that are knit the other ways. And it's really great for structures because you got seams and the tension on the fabric is very different. They wear really nicely. I have several of her pattern knitted. I love them.
Okay, I love that.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I wanted to show Jodi something that I've been working on for a while. It's not what I'm knitting now because it's not the right place for it, but I'm doing this one. And I'm using the medley.
Yes, meddling kids. The Scooby-Doo
meddling kids.
color.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What's your name?
So it's really perfect for the pressed flower pattern. It's really coming out great.
That is really stunning.
What a great idea to use a highly variegated yarn like that. You're right. That is absolutely perfect choice for that.
Yeah. Yeah, and you don't need a lot. This is my second ball and I'm on my second sleeve. So,
wow.
And I'm going to have some left. So it's really neat.
I think people need to, I think people need to see alternate options for those kind of patterns because right?
It makes you think,
You know, it can be in many different things.
Not everybody can afford the spin cycle
for
either.
sure.
And this is a nice way to make it more affordable and use those highly variegated that not everybody knows how to use.
Yeah. And I think the way you paired it with a neutral, like sometimes you buy a skein and then you get it in the mail or whatever, and you're like, what am I going to do with this? This thing's wild. This is the perfect solution for something like that. Even her pressed flowers hat or shawl or whatever, you don't have to do the sweater. There's so many great patterns in that line. Yours is gorgeous. Are you almost finished?
Almost. I'm on the second sleeve. I got about 5 repeat left of the flower and then the ribbing, and I'm done.
Have you enjoyed knitting that?
It's really fun. Honestly, it goes really fast, even though it's mosaic and you feel like you're knitting twice the same rows.
Right.
The rhythm is very good and the pattern is not, you don't feel like you need the chart. You need to pay attention, but I feel like I know the chart by now.
I remember when I did the swatch for that, I kept thinking, this is so much fun to knit. And I was just thinking today about, future cast-ons, and that came up in my mind. Like I should get going on that one. Is that the pullover?
Yes, that's a pullover. So the cardigan would knit faster, I think, because you don't have to purl. So the pullover, you have to purl every second row, but I don't mind the purling.
Me either.
I don't really either. I love it.
It looks amazing. Great job.
Yeah. I had so much fun with the swatch that I kept going. I almost made a full sleeve swatching with the pattern. Because I was trying to find the best color to combine it with.
Yeah.
So I tried one strand of the meddling kids and another strand of different colors to see which one would make it pop the best.
That's a great swatch.
I love your main color.
Yes. This is Coast from Holt's Garn. So it's also very affordable.
Yeah. Is that a fingering weight sweater?
No, because you hold it double.
Yeah. Oh, okay, good. I
think it's worsted.
DK.
That's beautiful.
Well, worsted or
somewhere in there.
DK. Yeah. So I find both are interchangeable. Worsted.
I
and
think
DK.
I agree. You can make some of those work for different patterns. Well, everybody says that. I still want to knit something in that holes because it's woolen spun, right? It's so light. Like that sweater is going to be very light.
I have made a lot with Coast and Super Soft. They are my favorite to wear.
What's your local yarn shop? Are you in
I
Montreal?
order them from Holtz. I don't buy them local because they never have the colors I want in stock.
Yeah.
I order directly.
I
They-
bought a bunch from Little Red Mitten in Ontario. They have quite a lot of that yarn.
Yes, they do have. And
Yeah.
I think La Bobineuse in Montreal have a great inventory
Okay.
for it. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
very
We can
nice.
order yarn from anywhere around the world and it just shows up in our mailbox.
Yes, it's dangerous.
Totally
Very dangerous.
Have you had a busy December?
Well, we celebrate both holidays, so we went crazy for Hanukkah, and now we're getting into Christmas. So it's
Oh,
very
you've got
busy.
quite a season then.
Yes, always.
Nice.
Love that.
Yeah.
It's so good that you joined us today. I'm so glad that we saw you again.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll see you
thank
next
you for
time we
making
come to
this.
Montreal.
Are you going to
It's
Toronto?
really fun. Yes, I'm going to be there this spring for New
Good.
City.
Yes. Well, we'll see you there.
That
Yes,
would be
we
great.
will.
Good to see you.
Thanks
Great
for
seeing
popping
you.
in and showing us your project.
My pleasure.
Bye.
Hey, Shells.
Hey.
How are you?
Shelly, your friend Shelly.
So good to see you.
It's so nice to see you again.
Thanks. I have to give a shout out to Nancy and Joyce because they were my roommates and they're both here.
I love seeing those familiar faces. It's so great to see you again.
Thanks, you too. So happy holidays. And I actually have a really quick question.
Yeah.
And I thought perfect timing. So I made this like lopey dress.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. So it's too long.
Look at the bottom.
It's got this really cute, like,
Yeah.
What a project. Holy man.
right, but it's lopey, so it's like it's worsted. It goes
It's
pretty
like
fast.
knitting 2 sweaters, that dress. That's big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually cast it on like last January and it's been like it goes on timeout and
Totally.
I finally finished it. So, but now it was a bottom up. The sleeves are too long and it's too long.
See?
Like it
Bottom
doesn't
up.
it'd be cuter if it was shorter.
Mm.
So if I do sweater surgery on a bottom, do I just Kitchener it back together?
I would. I
Okay.
would. That's exactly what I would do. How much too long is it?
Like the dress itself, I'm probably gonna take like 4 inches out of.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
I'll wear it with leggings. So it's not like it just has to cover my butt.
Right. Like more of a tunic, right? So yeah, I totally get it.
Right
So-
now it hits at like my knees. I just wanted to hit it like my upper thighs.
I feel like if you, that's what I would do. Pick up and Kitchener and, give it a little steam. And I feel like you won't even see what happened.
And then that's my second question. Do you think I should block it before I do surgery?
No. Has it already been blocked?
No, I just literally finished weaving in all the ends as I was sitting here.
No, I wouldn't block it beforehand because then by the time you block it all, it's a done deal, right?
Okay, cool.
Just be careful your tension with your Kitchener, that it's kind of matching your knitting tension, but you're going to be fine.
I'm nervous
The only
about
thing, yeah.
That'll be a fun project.
I hope so. It's actually, I'll never it'll be too hot to ever wear inside. Like I'll only ever wear it like hiking and outside and stuff.
How fun to have that.
Yeah. The thing about it, I saw the pattern, I loved it. And it is really cute how it turned out. And it is Lopey is such a good, like workhorse, affordable yarn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
That like,
Totally.
this is a ton, and it was a ton of, time and fun that wasn't
You're doing that in Montana. For some reason, or maybe you talked about it.
No, I do think it was one of the projects I had with me there.
It
and
sounded
I did a little
familiar
bit.
when you talked. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I was like in the cabling in the middle at the time.
Wow, you're ambitious.
Now you're going to need to plan a trip to Iceland because that's where you go to wear that.
I
Right?
know, right?
Well,
Maybe
one day.
I live in Wisconsin. It should be cold enough, but like everybody else on here, I hiked this morning and it's 44 and raining. So.
What is going on in the world? It's wild.
Okay, so you did a trip back with your husband, right? You guys were in your RV. And how was your trip back?
It was great. It was so great. We did so much great hiking. We hiked in Yellowstone. We hiked about we did like 2 days in Yellowstone, and we kept having to leave our trail to go around herds of buffalo. Like I've never seen so many buffalo so up close.
Aren't they magical?
They're giant.
Yeah. We actually have we have a provincial park right outside the city here, and they have so many bison, so many. Like you can just go on a hike and there they are, right? It's just incredible.
Yeah. It's it was a great trip back. And we're trying to figure out if we're going east or west this summer.
Wow. Come west. End up in Calgary, Knit City, Calgary.
If you guys have never been to Alberta area or British Columbia, it's gorgeous and so much hiking and stuff like that. Yeah, lots of outdoorsy.
Yeah, it's
the whitewater rafting.
What are you knitting right now?
Well, that's the thing. I just finished my Instant Crush. And I was finishing my Lopi in a lull of not sure what to do next.
Okay.
I go to the Jefferson, it's the Wisconsin Sheep and Wool Festival. It's in Jefferson.
Nice.
And I bought 3 sweater quantities worth of yarn there this year. And the first was the Instant Crush was the first one I did. I bought some Manchalopi there though. I got some, actually, I'll grab it because I'm so excited. It was like, so I think I have this dark chocolate Manchalopi.
That's gorgeous.
I've knit with the Pluto Lopi, the unspun Icelandic, which is really, really, toothy.
Scratchy.
Yes.
Sorry, it is. It is, because I think when people look at this unspun yarn, you sort of think it's all the same, and it's really not. Like that one by Pluto Lopi or whatever, that one, that's the first one I touched, and it sort of made me think, that's not for me.
Right. But
this one is a whole other ball game, right?
Yeah. It's super soft, and the thing I love about all of these, even the Lopi, is they're so light. They're so, it's like wearing nothing. So I think this is my next sweater, but I don't know what pattern yet.
So you just finished, like, Instant Crush is all over color work.
Yeah.
Dress was a giant project. Are you really going to jump into another sweater, or is it going to be like, sometimes we need a break.
I always do. I always have socks on the needle. So when I can't handle a sweater, I just knit on some socks, but I'm almost always just knitting a sweater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I get it. I totally get it. But maybe you're into like a stockinette raglan that you can just bang out now because you've sort of done that whole thing. I finished some socks. Some cute little holiday socks. Aren't those cute?
Oh my gosh.
Jodi gave me the yarn, and I finally did a little pair. Isn't
that magic that though it's like that commercial yarn and it does a little fair.
I love the whole idea of this pre-printed yarn. Like when it just knits up into these Fair Isle patterns. It's so much fun. The whole thing is done with commercial sock yarn. So they're going to last. They're my longest lasting socks. So that's going to be a little gift. Aren't they cute?
Oh, so cute.
Yeah. And then I did a Frankie gray pair, and this is an old color. I said to Jodi, it's really too bad this yarn is such a pain to dye.
That might have been to the max.
Because I think it was to the max. So this is not even Frankie. You can get the color, I think, Frankie gray, but this was one of those yarns with the sort of the resist where you tie it up and there's little bits that don't dye. but doesn't that turn out nice?
That's kind of fun, right?
Kind of like like a speckle, but not.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've been cranking out socks.
They're a fun one because, do you gift knit?
I was thinking when you were asking everyone else,
Yeah.
I'm the world's most selfish knitter.
No, good. There's
I
no
don't
reason
think
to.
there's no right answer. And I feel like it has to feel good to you, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And not everybody wants hand knits as a gift.
Right.
It shocked me.
No, but like, I also don't think, even if you want to gift knit, like a pair of socks or something small, a little ornament, you don't have to go big.
And honestly, there were some people that I sort of gave socks to one year. And my son's girlfriend, I was amazed how much she loved them. Like, I just thought, oh, I'm going to give her a pair. She is one of like the most sock knit worthy people ever. Like, she just wears them all the time. So now, you always get a pair. So not everybody loves it like we love the making or love the item. So I don't think you're selfish at all, Shelley. I think, there's a lot of people, and your time, how much time do you really have to do things for yourself? That's precious time.
Yeah, just because you knit doesn't mean you have to gift it.
Right.
We'll just judge you.
I'm considering doing a sweater for my husband. I finally have knit enough for myself.
Yeah.
There you go.
So, my husband really likes socks too, and hats. Actually, I'm pretty lucky. Most people in this house love knitted things. Lucky and not so lucky.
I'm actually just going to say I'm lucky that mine don't.
Right.
If I'm honest.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I feel that way. It's funny though. We don't have very many people in our families that don't want that kind of thing. So you have to decide, and you can't do for everybody, can you? I guess if you start in January.
Yeah, I guess if we're like Noni Baloney.
Right.
She's very organized.
She's so organized. I love that. And I'm very jealous. Okay, Shelley. Well, it was so good to see you again. Happy holidays.
Thank you.
Have a great weekend.
Okay. Let's say hi to Deb.
I see you, Deb.
I see you, ladies. Hi.
How are you?
Hi.
I'm well. How are you?
Good.
Really good.
I love your stripes.
It's so nice to see you.
It's great to be seen. Let's say that.
Yeah, totally. This is so much. Honestly, to have this two-way situation today is so much fun for us, and it's a totally different feel. Because we keep up with all the chat when we do our videos, right?
No.
So this is just 10 times better than that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for doing this.
Yeah.
What are you knitting?
Presently a Monday sweater out of Moondrake Pika Pika held together with mohair. I don't know.
Oh, that looks light and fluffy.
Is that whose pattern is that?
Petite knit.
Okay.
Yeah.
You love it?
It's my first petite. Well, I've done the Oslo hat a few times, but this is my first petite knit sweater.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's a Cal with Kim and Jana, actually. So
how fun. Yeah. Did you pick it looks like a dark color. What color is that?
Well, the main color is slate. So it's kind of a gray.
Yeah.
Gray green, but the mohair is a darker green.
Ooh, that's going to be so pretty.
Yeah. I was a little nervous in the beginning that maybe it would look a little camo, but it doesn't. I don't.
Do you like it?
I do. I mean, I'm usually much brighter colors because actually this is the sweater I finished last night.
What?
That
is gorgeous.
Do you have to steek it?
It was my first steek.
Oh my gosh. Did you put in a zipper?
Yes, there's a zipper. So I don't know. It's not great light here, but yeah.
No, but let me tell you, that's magnificent. What pattern?
I wore it last night. I mean, I love this. I'm never going to do it again. but I've done it now.
Did you learn so much doing like lots of firsts?
Yes. And the steek part was really not that bad, but like the finishing part was a lot of hand stuff. It was hand stitching in the zipper. It was
hand sewing down the collar facing. It was matching up with the zipper, matching up the colors on the yoke, which that was like the most heart-stopping part, because I just the last thing I need is a zipper that, you know, like has all the colors matched.
Right.
Like after I knit, so I love the pattern. It's Almanac by Tin Can Knits. I'll do their patterns every which way from Sunday, but I will do them as pullovers.
Okay, I love. So you made all these decisions yourself, like
I did. In full disclosure, I took a class,
but still, it was like that's beyond the pattern.
Yes, well, but you know, Strange Brew. These are recipes. It's not really a pattern per se. Like in that book,
they're so great. The whole book.
The fact that you might want a steak. So.
Well, that class was knit this particular sweater, and then we're going to turn it.
No, it was like 5 different patterns from Strange Brew that you could pick, and you could learn to steek if you wanted or not. So some people just did, you know, color work pullovers, and some people.
And this was at your local yarn shop?
It was Stephen B. Do you know him?
Oh, Stephen B.
Yeah.
How cool is that? So are you out? Where is that? Like Maryland?
That's in Minneapolis, and I'm in St. Paul.
Okay. I love that. I love knowing where everybody's from. Well, that's really cool. I love a good class and knit along like that in a yarn shop. So did everybody just finish their stuff?
No, I think I was the first one. The teacher wasn't even done yet. I'm retired, so I have time. I think other people have other things in their life. Apparently, I don't.
So do you look at that and think, "Oh my gosh, I did this is amazing." Like you surprised yourself.
I was so excited to wear this last night.
Good.
I was like telling everybody. So yeah, it was fun.
It is awesome.
Yeah.
Goals, Jode.
Oh my God.
Goals.
I don't know. That's very ambitious, but also something that like
the zipper is intimidating to me.
Well, and he had us buy a 36-inch zipper and then learn to cut it off and, you know, re-put stoppers and stuff in. I mean, the finishing part of that one was sort of the nerve-wracking part for me.
Right. You must have learned so much.
I did.
I actually, if people see at their local yarn shop a finishing class, I can't recommend that more, because I feel like those little details are what sort of elevate our knits, right? Like I don't even know. We've taken finishing classes.
Yeah.
Holly Yo is a Vancouver designer, and she came out and did a bunch of classes. And I just remember thinking how valuable the finishing class was.
It kind of sounds like it might be a bore.
Right.
But you really do learn so much.
It makes such a difference. Yeah.
It really does.
Even the I-cord, you know, to cover the zipper and stuff I've done I-cords, I've done I-cord edges. I've never done that kind of I-cord.
But like just a different application. And oh my gosh, now I can do this with I-cord. Who knew?
Yeah, but mostly I'm just check that box and say, been there, done that.
Oh my
gosh. Did we messaging this week?
We were. Thank you so much. I was gonna say it hasn't come yet, but I'm tracking it now.
I'm gonna circle back on Monday and see what's happening, because that's the worst.
Well, it got as far as LA, so I know it's in the US, but
geez, it's totally the wrong direction.
Well, I figured it needed to get to the US, and then there's flights from LA.
Fingers crossed.
It's probably on a slow boat, and it's gonna, you know, circle the world first.
Oh, no.
The good news is it's not time constrained. I just want it.
Good. Yeah. Well, thank you for knitting with us.
Yeah, thanks for doing this.
Chat.
Thank you for sharing your knits. I love seeing what everybody's working on.
Well, it's so much fun to just get together with you and actually have this chance to chat.
Yay! Good. We should do more of it. We really, because this is really so much fun. We're having a blast.
I hope for that.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello, Miss Anne.
Anne, you look like you're concentrating really, really hard.
Hello.
Hi.
I am.
Oh, look, we're matching pajamas.
Look at. Thank you for giving me excuse to be in my pajamas at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
This is Anne, who is 3 a.m. knitter, who is knit some beautiful sweaters for me.
And you host your own Zoom knit nights on a regular basis, right?
Yeah, once a month.
So if people follow 3 a.m. Knitter, like YouTube and Instagram, they can go have these fun knit nights way more often than we host. Yeah. That's such a great idea.
It's fun.
Yes,
It's
very
fun.
fun.
What are you working on?
So, don't have anything for myself on needles because I am waiting for Christmas Eve, at which time I am casting on Amy Palco's Korean poncho.
Oh, is that a Christmas Eve cast on thing?
It is for me.
So,
yeah.
It's actually a great pattern. It's beautiful.
It's great. So I'm using Frankie Gray in Sand Dollar.
Love it.
And then I have this this orange. This is Lichen and Lace.
Oh, nice.
Stunning. I don't know what the colorway is because I can't find the ball band. So I'm going to incorporate that kind of maybe the same as I did for your yellow sweater, Jodi, like just at the top of the.
You love that? Just a little something.
And at the bottom of the ribbing, maybe.
But
I also have this.
No, Corey,
Coori in Coori.
And then space in. Yeah. Poncho. It's really nice poncho.
What really caught me about that pattern is the back, the short rows in the ribbing. I think are going to be amazing.
That's not it. It's like not even close. Give me that thing.
Oh, because I have crochet. Sorry, guys. I was searching for crochet patterns. Hold the phone. I just wanted to see what you were knitting.
Here it is. And then this is the back.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't you love a poncho? I have a poncho.
I love a poncho, right?
And then this is another version. Same thing. Really beautiful.
Yeah. So in the meantime, I'm working on a cross stitch. I got kind of the cross stitch bug again.
Really?
So this is one of these kind of things where you see these boxes here.
Yeah.
So each week next year, a pattern will be released for one of these boxes and you fill in the boxes. And then by the end of the year, you have a complete project.
So there's 52 boxes there?
There's going to be. I only have this many so far.
Oh.
Yeah. So
is there a theme to it?
The border that I'm doing is seasons. So on the outside here, this is winter. And then there's spring, summer, and autumn will be on the outside. So it's black work. So I'm not quite certain exactly what that's going to look like, whether it's going to be flowers or something along that line. So I'm just doing it blind. So yeah, but every week that'll be released. So I'm looking forward to that. And then finally, just wanted to get an opinion. I have this thing of beauty, Miss Jodi.
Black cherry?
Oh, black cherry. So I'm thinking of using this, and I'll have enough sand dollar left over to do, pronounce it, by Caitlin Hunter.
Which one?
Kachamak starts with a K. There's the picture.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's really beautiful.
That's a cardigan?
So I thought, it is, no, it's a pullover.
Okay.
That's really beautiful, those bands of color work.
Well, I thought that, I would do, would do where she has the brown there. I'll use the black cherry.
Ooh.
And then use the sand dollar and the black cherry in the bands.
That would be really beautiful.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think so, eh?
That's your next project after your poncho?
After my poncho, yeah. So
Are you a monogamous knitter?
Sorry?
Are you a monogamous knitter?
No.
Yeah.
No. I always have socks on, a hat on. But from a sweater perspective, yes and no.
It's
Yeah.
horrible to have a whole bunch of sweaters cast on in my
But I
experience,
don't think that the poncho will take that long because it's really just raglan, right? So yeah.
I think you'll
so
whip
that's
through
my
it.
plans.
Good
That sounds
plan, Anne.
Sounds great. Okay, everybody be quiet. I'm kitchen-ing. Shh.
Knit off, purl on.
I feel like I could do this in my sleep.
I know, I love it.
I do too.
So good.
Yeah.
So we have no snow here either.
It's weird, isn't it, Anne? We're all
Really
talking about,
weird.
like,
Yeah.
snow, and I wonder, like, is January, February going to be awful? I hope not.
Not because we heat our house with oil here. So
you're in Nova Scotia, right?
yeah. Northern Nova Scotia, yeah. So we don't have natural gas here, so heating
Is it
costs a
rural
lot
where
of
you
money.
are? Are you where? Are you kind of rural?
I live in town, but we're
Yeah.
right on the water, so
Oh, you're so lucky.
yeah, yeah. So we get the wind really bad.
Cold, icy.
Yeah, it's nasty
So
some mornings.
buying yarn is a necessity.
It absolutely is.
Right. So I mean, you're just trying to stay warm.
Exactly.
Right. It's
I
cheaper.
got
than
asked
cleaning the
yesterday,
house
how many
somewhere else.
hats do you actually need?
A lot. A lot.
And I was like, duh.
The answer is I don't know. I haven't got there yet.
That's right.
The answer is it's Nunya.
Right.
Nunya business.
Right.
None of business.
Since when do you care?
That's right. So yeah, so that's me.
So
Well,
good, Anne. It was so good to see your smiley face. Thank you for being so patient.
Oh, my pleasure.
We're
Thanks
just
for
sitting
doing
here.
this. This
You
is
just love
great.
this. Okay, so good. Happy holidays.
Yes. Have a
Same to
wonderful
you.
holiday and new year. Because after this, we won't see everybody till the new year has rolled around. So that's wild.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well. Bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye.
Let's say hi to Debbie.
We're just going down the list here in order, guys. So I hope we get everybody.
Hello.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Deb.
Hi. I met you guys at Rhinebeck last year. Or not Rhinebeck, Willem Folk last year.
That was fun.
Yes, yes.
Beautiful day.
Yeah, yeah.
Were you back there this year? Did you go?
No, I wasn't back there. I heard a lot about
It sounds like maybe it was a good thing you weren't.
Where do you live?
Where do I live?
After I asked that question, I was like, ooh, that's a loaded question.
Totally.
I live in a suburb of Chicago.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you probably wouldn't go every year anyway, right?
No, the last time I was there was 10 years before that. So,
Okay.
But that was a fun trip. 4 of us took a train there and
Ooh,
took a
I
train.
love train trips.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. But last year I went by myself, but I really liked the venue where Willem Folk was. It was
sure
really
was
nice.
You couldn't.
Yeah.
You could not beat that.
I've never been to a nicer venue for a yarn show, really. Although Flock was beautiful too in Seattle. It was amazing.
Yeah, I'd like to go. I have a niece who lives in Kelso, Washington, which is a couple hours away. Huh?
Flock is amazing. You
Flock
must if you
is
can.
great. It was
Yeah.
awesome. Like we'll definitely be going back, and it's just beautiful. Such a nice show. Do you have a knitting group? So when you said you took the train with friends, do you have a knitting group that you hang out with?
That was over 10 years ago. Yes, at the time we did, but we, since COVID, everybody kind of broke up.
Right.
There are 4 people that I get together with on not on Zoom, but on a different thing like this every Monday night.
Nice.
For some reason, we have not gotten together in person.
You all live in the
since
same
COVID.
area? Do you all live in Chicago?
Yes. Yeah.
You know why? It's so easy to just sit at home.
Yeah.
Not have to get in the car, not have to get your stuff together. Like I can see why you don't get together.
Yeah.
But also, wouldn't it be nice to go for lunch?
Well, yeah, we actually got together a couple of weeks ago at my house for an afternoon to do some knitting. And then we're hoping to get together once a month.
That's
going
great.
forward. Yeah. Yeah. But it is so nice to be on Zoom and not go anywhere.
Totally.
Zoom was made. What are you working on, Deb? Are you knitting?
Yeah, of course I'm knitting. I'm a selfish knitter. I don't knit for anybody else.
Good.
Because my family is not knit worthy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Don't waste your time.
Right. But I'm working on the Sambuca by Thea Coleman.
Oh, that's really
Ooh.
beautiful.
Yeah. I'm on sleeve. I'm almost done with this sleeve. And then I've got the other sleeve to go.
Look at you. You're so close.
Yeah.
You have to do the collar after?
Pardon?
You have to pick up the collar after?
Or is
Yeah.
just one sleeve left? Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah. It's just a ribbon. Yeah. So, yeah.
It looks gorgeous. That'll keep you cozy.
Have you got
Yes,
lots
I
of
can't
plans?
wait for it to be done. Huh?
Have you got lots of plans for December?
No. I'm pretty much done Christmas shopping. I just have to wrap this tonight.
Yeah.
And then I'll be ready for next week. So
Do you host?
no. I hosted Thanksgiving this year for 35 people. And
Ooh.
oh yeah.
That's a lot.
So no, I'm not hosting.
What do you love to knit? Sweaters?
Yeah, I don't do socks at all. I've never done one sock.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
I
okay.
just-
Lots of people
yeah.
don't knit socks.
Yeah. Mostly sweaters. I've done a couple of hats for people.
Yeah.
In fact, I ordered your hat kit.
Did you?
Yes. And I'm waiting for it to come. I found out my niece has breast cancer and she's going through chemo. And so I'm knitting her a couple of hats. So when she loses her hair, she'll have the hats to wear.
That's so nice.
Such a great idea. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, she's got a positive attitude though. But I was gonna do the knitted knockers for her,
Yeah.
but she's hold off because she doesn't know if she's got to go through the chemo, and I guess in May she'll have the surgery, hopefully for the reconstruction surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's only 36, so it's
Oh my gosh.
That's so
Yeah.
young, Deb.
It's an awful
Yeah.
lot to be going through as a family.
Right, but she's got a positive attitude,
Good.
so that's good, you know.
That is really, really good.
I feel like you'd be a hoot.
Are you being on your best behavior, but really you're lots of trouble?
Yeah.
I can tell.
Maybe a little. I could tell that too.
It's so nice to meet you.
It was nice seeing you guys again. You know, I watch your podcast all the time. Can't watch it live or whatever, but I catch it on the weekends.
Well, thank you.
Well, hopefully one day we get to see each other in person again.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be
I feel like we
great.
will.
I would love to go. Where's that island off of Victoria?
Oh,
British
Pender
Columbia?
Island.
Pender Island.
Yeah.
That's
I would
amazing.
love to go there. I
You
love to
should.
travel, so.
Well, if you ever get the chance and that works in your schedule and your life or whatever, it's just beyond stunning. It was such a great weekend. You would love it. You would love it.
Yeah. And Victoria is just absolutely gorgeous. I've been there.
I haven't been to Victoria, but so
No.
we've got to get to the island. But
No.
yeah,
It's so nice.
yeah.
Yes.
Pender's is much small, like it's tiny, right? It's really beautiful.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hope you have a wonderful holiday and wonderful New Year.
Yes, all of
And
you guys
thanks
have a great
thanks
Christmas.
for-
And
Thank you.
We'll see you again, Deb.
Yeah.
okay, take care.
Take
Bye-bye.
care.
Okay, let's say hi to Cassie.
Cassie, she's on it.
Patiently waiting.
She's like, I know how to do Zoom. You old ladies don't know how to do anything.
Sorry, I was muted.
That's
You're
okay.
good.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Cass. Good. How are you?
Are you knitting
Good.
away on something? What are you working on?
I just bound off the hand part of mitts for my coworker because our office is freezing. So I did knit for my team, the girls on my team. I did fingerless mitts, and I'm going to do hand cream and hand stuff in a little
What
packet.
an amazing gift. So do they know they're getting these mitts?
No. I have
just-
to know. I knit at lunch a lot, but I can't work on those projects there because
sure.
But
so you picked all their favorite colors, kind of thing.
Yeah, I had to go on Facebook and look at the outfits they were wearing to make sure I knew their colors.
You're so nice.
That's so nice.
That is one of the best gifts ever. They're gonna love that.
I hope so. I saw one of them wearing fingerless mitts while they were working because it was so cold. And I just finished this little baby sweater and hat.
Oh. Okay, that yarn is beautiful.
That's so cute.
It's just an acrylic yarn so they could wash it.
Sure.
This is for my daughter's future sister-in-law's baby. She's not engaged yet, but they're talking. And she asked me to knit a sweater. So I went rogue because the only pattern I had was a bottom-up raglan roll neck.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do top down and I was going to convert it, but then the yarn weight was different. So I just figured it out. So this is my first thing I ever really knit, not following a pattern really. Maybe the only thing.
That's kind of awesome though, because babies just grow so fast. Even if it's too big, it's like, okay, next month it's going to be perfect.
Yeah. I'm just hoping like the hat is for the same size as the sweater. You know what I mean? Like,
look at the little tie on
that is
hat.
so cute.
This is the Tegan hat. I did follow a pattern for this. But
yeah, I'm just going to write that down because that is way
I have so many projects around me that I keep switching on. Here are my scrappy socks.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
These are for the sock bash December.
No way.
Scrappy socks. I'm so proud of myself, I have to say. I've done every month and every theme this year.
No way.
So if I finish these, which I have to because it's December.
You know why?
So
because
close.
I am never going to remember to close the thread on December 31st.
No. Okay. So I have
you'll get extra days for sure.
And I have to show you, I'm wearing my socks like you just showed.
Oh, you have twin socks.
Oh my gosh. These actually aren't for me, but I really want to keep them.
You should keep them.
I'm not sure. Nah.
Yeah, I like the West Yorkshire spinners.
Isn't it great yarn?
Yep. And I also have these.
Oh my gosh. So
yes, we're twinning.
Do you take sock knitting to work then?
I take sock knitting everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm usually I don't have any sweaters going. I'm usually a sweater knitter and a sock knitter, and I usually have like at least one of each.
Me too.
Month. But for some reason, I just needed a break from sweaters, so I started knitting all these other accessories. And I'm not normally like, I've got the solo scarf here from Cadry. I just started that. I just have like a lot.
I love that. I should make mom that. Oops.
You have not a lot of time. Andrea Mowry's new shawl
I can
with
do
the
it.
traveler shawl or wrap, whatever that just came out. I thought that was pretty.
Very
nice.
I was tempted, but I'm like, I have so many things just around my chair here. And I just like work on one for a little while and then I work on another one for a little while. And
I've been seeing so many patterns like for gloves and mittens and stuff like that. How about Jessie Maid's great gingham mittens? Have you guys seen those? And the slippers? She just did 2 companion patterns to the great gingham raglan sweater. The mittens I'm totally making the mittens 100%. As soon as I finish gift knitting, I'm making myself those mittens. They're so nice. Okay, can you show us what you're working on? Show me some more. Fashion show. What do you got around you there?
Oh, well, I showed you a bunch of the stuff I'm working on.
Yeah. So do you just
I just finished these.
Oh, I love that.
I finished these the end of November. They were just happened to be here. I've just got
that's a lot.
Yeah, I have a lot.
Are they for gifting or for yourself?
Here's another pair of mitts I just finished. These are the other gift knits. These you can't see the lace on with this yarn. Let me see if I can.
What pattern do you use?
Well, this one's called Simpless. It's got like you can't see the lace on Zoom.
I can see a little bit. Yes, for sure.
Simpless. It's a free pattern and it's fingering weight. And then the other ones I showed you that I have to put the thumbs on. This is no. These are Simpless. These are Cloudburst. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
Cloudburst.
The Tegan hat.
The Tegan hat, Tegan. What else do I have around me? There's something. Oh, I have a Musselboro hat I'm working on.
So how do you decide how much, just sort of like it's a whim, whatever you feel like working on? Or do you like say tonight I'm only going to work on the mitts and tomorrow I'm going to work on something else?
Well, you know, I have to do my stripe a day, so that's a given.
Right.
And I did the heel as I went. I don't know if you're supposed, I've never done this before. So this is like the first time I've done the Advent socks. I'm hooked. I got to get like all the Advent socks.
They're amazing. Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. So like in my head, I said, I'm finishing these mitts today. So now all I have to do is the thumbs. So I'm getting them done today. And then I've knit group every Sunday on Zoom with, do you guys know Must Love Yarn in Vermont?
Yeah.
So that virtual group started during the pandemic and we're still going. So it's every Sunday and then every Wednesday night. And I'm on that with them. I haven't been to Vermont to meet everybody in person.
I mean, it's
but
pretty
there's me, like there's me here, not in Vermont. I'm in outside Philly. And then there's another one that's in Tennessee and another one from Long Island. And then the rest of them are really from Vermont. So yeah, twice a week.
Do you have a great recommendation for a good Philly cheesesteak? Or is that something you eat?
Well, people
in
like
Philadelphia eat those?
I'm not actually from Philadelphia. So like, everyone wants Pat's or Gino's, but there's another place outside Philly called D'Alessandro's that was pretty good when I lived kind of in Philly long ago when I was in architecture school in Philly. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm from northern New Jersey, so I'm like used to like New York pizza and good pizza, and it's kind of hard to find anything that compares to that down here.
Yeah, if it's what you love, you can't. You're right. People are so regional with their food and the type, but I get it. Pizza's a big thing when it comes to New York pizza.
Oh, it's so different. It could be so
Yeah.
different. All pizza.
It's everything. It's the crust. It's the New York water that they use for the crust. It's just good. I could taste it, but I haven't had it in like years.
Hungry. Go on a yarn shop crawl and food tour. Like that's my jam right there. That's it. Done. Done.
Yeah.
Cassie, it was so nice to chat with you.
It was so nice to meet you. We'll enjoy your Zoom tomorrow too.
Yep. I got my Grocery Girls pin, but I lost my other one. I think it was the Hat Chat pin. It fell off my bag. But
no. Message me, I'll send you a new one.
We should make little ad ones, like giveaway ones too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Message me, I'll send you that.
Okay.
And I have a sock talk one. I'll send you.
Awesome.
Yeah, you need the sock talk one for sure.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Cassie, it was good to chat.
You too.
Thanks.
Diane
is enjoying her project. I can see her knitting away.
Okay, I unmuted.
You're good
You're
now.
good now.
I just wanted to come on and say that you two, I just discovered you maybe 4 months ago, and you were an incredible bright spot in my life. I'm in love with the two of you. And you've turned me on to, I just admire so much your values and the way you talk about other people's yarn, and you tell us about so many makers who I've now got way too much stuff from. But you guys have just really, at a hard time in my life, you've really made a difference.
Man, who do you like better?
Well, I can't say that.
Right.
It's like,
Who's your favorite?
it's like choosing between your children.
Thank you, Diane.
I'm excited because I'm going to meet you guys both in February and in May. Yes, I signed up for the cruise first, and then I didn't sign up for February right away because I wanted to make sure other people had a chance to get in because the cruise. Nice. But then when there were still some spots left, I said, "Okie dokie, my turn." So I'm just really, really excited because I don't mean to be a downer, but my husband just died a few months ago and it was completely unexpected. So even though I discovered you before that and we were going to go on the cruise together, which we aren't now, you guys have just introduced me, and you introduced me to Hohi, and I'm in love with her too.
You adore
And
her.
I probably have acquired, since I've met you guys, 15 or more of her bags. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I know. If you're a bag person, I mean,
and I got so much Frankie gray yarn.
Oh,
I got Jodi may remember this. I got the Christmas stuff, and I didn't realize that the minis were just also rolled up into a hank. So I'm like, oh, this is the wrong yarn. So I send a little text. I sent a little message to Jodi, and she writes back, oh no, that's the right stuff, And so I went over and I'm like, oh, I was oblivious. But
you're so cute.
Well, I hope you know that we are so excited. Well, now I can't believe we get to actually hang out and spend time together. And I'm so sorry for what you're going through. And
it's okay.
The fact that you can click on us anytime, I love that. And I love that we can help in any way. And it really is the best part of doing this. And I can't wait to meet you in real life.
Yeah. And I discovered, I had you up on my YouTube because everybody talked about you. And then I clicked over and I saw
so long?
I looked and I said 2 hours.
I know.
What the heck did they have to talk about?
Exactly.
And so I watched one, and then, oh my gosh, I was just so in love. You're so authentic. And really what I admire is so much how you support other people, and you show their patterns, and you show that, you wouldn't have to promote all this other yarn. Jodi could just say, it's Frankie gray or nothing.
Right.
But you guys don't. And I'll let you go to the next person. But
I mean, no. Honestly, we're so passionate about all of this stuff. It is a treat to share all kinds of stuff. So I'm glad you love that, because it's all just things we've seen and we're excited about, and
we get just as excited discovering these new things.
And I mean, we can't knit all the stuff we want to knit. So sharing patterns is almost like, here, somebody else knit this and enjoy it, because things are full. I wish I could knit as much as I wanted to. I thank you. I mean, you're so sweet.
Diane.
Well,
sending you the best wishes for this holiday season, and we can't wait to see you in February.
Well, thank you so much. And I didn't mean to be a Debbie Downer by telling you my story, but yeah, I love you guys. I've gotten so many Grocery Girl packages lately, and Frankie gray yarns. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this stuff, but I'm in love.
I'm going to have to take away your credit card, Diane.
Well, I've been using my debit card. So
I'm just teasing. Where are you from?
I moved around a lot till I was about 12, and then I moved to Anchorage, and I lived there for 41 years. And then my husband, who was older than me, said, well, I thought maybe we'd move. And I'm like, what? And he's like, well, I mentioned it before and you were good with it. And I said, okay. So we moved to a small town in Oregon called Sisters. It's only about 3,000. Yeah. It's lovely here. And I mean, I had some health issues, so I retired early. But then when he retired, I came down about a year before him. And then it's just been good here. Yeah. I like it. I loved Alaska. I still love Alaska. I'm going there in a couple of days. My family's there. Well, some of my family is there. And my husband's family is mostly there. I just, but what I love about living in the lower 48 is that you can drive to places. It's not all about flying.
Right.
And so you have that. And yeah, I mean, it's just been pretty good living here. I have 2 knit buddies who have become really close friends. So I just love it. I'll let you go, but I love what you stand for. I just
Thank
think
you,
the 2 of you
Thank you for
amazing.
totally making our day and joining us and all of that. Like, it's just as much, it means just as much to us. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
And we'll see you soon.
Have a great trip. Enjoy your family.
You guys have a great time with your family too.
Thank you.
Bye.
See you in February.
Miss Lisa.
Lisa in the house.
Hi guys.
How are you? How's it
so
going?
Nice to finally actually get to talk to you guys.
I know.
If you hear little voices screaming, don't mind it. I will mute.
No.
I have 3 kids here at home.
I can tune the kids out.
Where are you coming from?
I'm actually right off of Anchor Bay in Michigan. I'm in New Baltimore area.
Nice.
So not too far. I have a local yarn shop about 20 minutes from me. It's called Crafty Lady Trio.
Nice.
Do you go hang out? Do you have knit nights?
No, unfortunately, I'm not able to because, as I said, I got 3 young kids.
Right. Who's got time? I can't believe you even have time to knit.
6-year-old. I mean, I can't do that all the time.
No, for sure not.
What do you work?
I'm just working on a basic vanilla sock. The yarn is
love the
from, I
yarn.
believe, Sweet Tea Yarns, which is Molly Klein. I think that's her
It's
name.
beautiful.
It's a Rugrats set. So if anyone here is also a 90s baby, they might know it.
My kids were, so it's amazing.
I'm a 90s baby. I'm only actually 28 years old.
Oh, wow.
But I'm in my golden years right now, okay?
There you go.
I have to have something for myself.
It's funny how those nostalgic themes, I mean, automatically we're like, I need that skein.
Mm-hmm.
It connects on a different level. I love that. That's really fun.
Do you knit for your kids?
It was like that with this one. I love it. I do, but mainly I knit to give to babies and the family, and I also crochet. This is for a baby girl doing the family.
Oh my gosh.
So I mainly just like crochet baby blankets, knit socks. I've tried my hand at a couple shawls, but they just take forever. I'm still working on, I believe, the 2021 Stephen West MCAL.
Oh, those things are huge, though. Those often take people like by the time the next one rolls around, they're still not done the last year.
I've missed the last 2. I haven't even tried. I did learn a lot from his knits.
Good.
Things that I
Poor Lisa is frozen.
I see frozen Lisa. Sorry about that.
Once they move out, hopefully I'll have plenty of time.
Okay. So does your kids wear all hand knit socks?
My 6-year-old does, but my 5-year-old, she's always hot. If she could walk around in her underwear, even outside, she would.
Yeah. Okay, that's funny.
And then my 3-year-old son is actually autistic, so he does not wear socks at all. He just does not like them on his feet.
Yeah, the feel of the
so
fabric.
I don't even bother with that.
Yeah.
I'm lucky if I can get him to wear pants.
I think that's great though, because you don't have to knit a ton of stuff for other people. Like you can enjoy your crafting time for yourself.
Yeah, I'm quite a selfish knitter.
Good.
That's great.
But I mean, I spend hours and hours upon hours on these things. So I don't mind. I'll keep them for myself.
Well, I'm glad you get lots of time to craft and all of that stuff. I think it's really great to have something for ourselves, when the day is done, all of that stuff.
It is. I'm lucky that my kids are still young, so they go to bed at a decent time, but
totally.
2 of them are in school. The 3rd one starts in January. So at least I'll have 3 hours a day to myself. I can just do the housework once they get home.
Right.
Totally. It'll be there. Listen.
It's great motivation to clean fast when it's like, if I can get this done in 30 minutes, I've got 2.5 hours of knitting or whatever.
Thankfully, we just, me and my husband were actually 2nd-time home buyers. We used to live about 2 hours away from where we are now. My husband's originally from the area, but I am not. But we moved back up here by his family about 2 years ago. And the housing market here has just been absolutely crazy.
Wow.
So we lived with my mother-in-law for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
And my mother-in-law, she's 78 years old. So she obviously needed a lot of care too. So I stepped in, I took care of her, but we just finally got back into our own house. It's a small little like 1,400 square foot ranch home. Takes me an hour to clean the whole thing.
See, there you
top to
go.
bottom.
Well,
So-
that's so nice. Thanks for coming in today to say hi.
So
And
I have plenty
share
of time,
your
even if I clean, cook.
Totally.
Thank you guys for hosting. It's fun.
Thank
like
you. Oh my
hearing
God,
little
it was so
snippets
nice
from
to meet you,
everyone, reading the
Lisa.
chats. So nice to meet you guys. Have a great holiday.
You too. Take care.
Hey, Kins.
Hello.
How are
you?
Good.
What are you making?
I am making a sparkly sweater.
Ooh.
Which is actually how I
My
learned
eyes
of your
like lit up.
podcast. So it's a linto. Let me get it so I don't pull it off the needle here. So it's going to be a linto. It's Labia de May. They did a custom colorway for the Kansas City area stores, I think. Midwest
Really
Sunset.
pretty. Yep.
And so then I've got the little bitty sparkles that are in like a ballet slipper
I
color
can
to
see
go
it.
with the pastels.
How do you like it? Is that
So-
your first sparkle project?
Yeah, it is my first sparkle project. It's my first top-down sweater. My second sweater total. So I'm
Are you
enjoying
liking
it. I'm
it?
working.
I think that's great choice for that.
Yeah, I was really excited with the
The
color
sparkle is so
combination.
subtle, you almost don't see it, but you know it's there because it's matching. It's going to be beautiful.
It is. It is. I'm really excited for it.
I love
So
it.
it has a really pretty shimmer when I swatched in the sun. So I'm looking forward
It's
to that.
always so much better in person, that stuff. I mean, I can see already how beautiful that's going to be.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So thanks for having this. This was great. I don't usually
Oh
get
my
to catch you
gosh.
guys live.
Of course.
It's so great to see you in person. And it's really fun to gather, right? Just to have this kind of making afternoon where we can all just hang out and chat.
Chit-chat.
And I love it. I love seeing what everybody's working on.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks
Thank
for
you.
making
Okay,
time to
just a
be
minute.
here.
Okay, so we're going to go.
I hope you have a great holiday.
You too.
See you in the new year.
Okay, let's ask Bev. No, sorry, I skipped Bev. Bev, you're next. Patrick John. Bev, I'm so sorry I clicked. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm coming out from I live in Jasper. So
Oh,
not too far away.
nice.
Yeah. And I work night audit, so often there's times at the desk where I've got free time. So I often put you guys on and
Have
enjoy.
we met before?
No, we haven't. I've been watching you for about a year now.
Okay.
But I haven't been out to Edmonton at any of those fiber events, but I'd like to go in May sometime.
Yeah.
And
That would be a great idea.
I'm
So-
planning on Knit City, Calgary.
Great.
I was just going to say Knit City would be perfect for
That's
you to
such
get
a good
to.
one. And not too far for us Alberta people, right? Jasper is no big deal.
Do you have
exactly.
Do you have knitting friends?
I do here in Jasper. We have a local knit group at the library. We meet up once a week on Wednesdays.
That's so nice.
But I also go to River City Yarns Makers Meetup on Monday nights.
Is that like a virtual thing?
Yeah, it's a Zoom one.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. It's
Yeah,
so
we do that.
nice. Listen, it's nice that we can gather still
Totally.
when you don't have something local that you can be on Zoom or something, right?
Yeah. Is there
Right.
a shop in Jasper?
There used to be, but it shut down, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard for a smaller community, right? To sustain
Yeah.
something like that. Too bad, but I understand.
What are you knitting?
I'm working on it's called the Diagonal, and it's knit in one piece and then seamed together. It's a hat.
Oh,
And
neat.
it's like a slouchy hat. I was doing this sock head, and then I got a tangled mess of yarn, and I'm like,
oh no, garbage.
This is a yeah, this is a knit for a colleague of mine that's a piano teacher in
so
Peace
nice.
River.
So
And she
How long have you been knitting?
About 15 years.
Oh, wow.
So since I actually learned in Mexico, I was in in a hostel in Puerto Vallarta, and there was a guy there knitting a muscle shirt with this cotton yarn. I said, "You got to teach me how to do that." So we went down the Malecon, and we found this little shop that sold this. They don't sell wool really in Mexico that I know of, but
yeah, right.
They've had some cotton yarn, and we sat on the beach and learned how to do knits and pearls. It was amazing.
So funny. So
I got back to Canada, and I was addicted after that.
Like, and then we think, what did we ever do before we knit?
Right.
What took you to Jasper?
Well, I've been working in the hotel industry for a number of years now, but I also wanted a community that I could get set up teaching piano. So I do that part-time. And
do you really?
So
you're busy. You are busy.
Yeah, it is busy, but my night audit job is only 30 hours a week, but 2 weeks in a row and then 2 weeks off. So it gives me some free time to do some knitting and more knitting and a lot more knitting.
I love a job that you can sneak in some knitting time.
Totally. And get paid for it. It's
and
like
watching like videos.
Yeah. You're getting paid to knit.
You guys kept me company, so I really appreciate your podcast. And thanks for making it so long, because I got lots of time at work to watch.
Well, thank you for thinking, because
maybe we'll get to see you in Calgary then.
Yeah, that would be great.
That would be awesome to say hi in person. I would love that.
For sure.
Okay, Patrick John.
Thanks for joining us today.
Oh, you're welcome.
Have a great rest of your weekend.
Yeah, happy holidays.
You too.
Okay, Bev.
Bev doesn't even want to talk to us anymore. She's like,
no.
She's over it.
I'm just such a thrill. Thank you.
How are you?
I'm good. I just can't believe it. Oh, you've just brightened so many of my days. I have a very sad job, and to come back and listen and knit, and it's just the best. You all
good. I'm so glad.
Bev, what's your job?
I'm a police chaplain, which means I go out on people's worst days. Days, and try to comfort people so that the police can do their job and they don't have to deal with sad families.
So you definitely need, something soothing and stress management. You need this element probably.
But you all just make me laugh. And
don't you love it when Jodi doesn't wear her tooth?
It's just all good. You're very real, and I thank you for your realness.
Thank you, Bev.
Bev, what do you?
Well, I'm just making the chicken, Mama Chicken. I call her Mama Chicken. My mom and dad do work with polio victims in Nigeria, and my mom's nickname there is Mama Chicken. So I'm making this for her for Christmas. It'll be later than Christmas.
They sound like underachievers.
Right.
Oh gosh. You just kind of go, I'm not worthy to have them as parents. You know what I mean?
Right. Yes.
So,
that chicken is adorable.
Oh, and this is
so perfect.
Boy. And I was
really
so scared. I was so scared and intimidated.
Yeah.
So you all take the plunge. I mean, I had
totally agree. Because they look really fussy. They look like there's lots of weird little things to do, but it just seems Susan just writes her patterns in a way that it's like it just flows and it's so easy and simple. Like she's really boiled it down to like
yes, it is. And I get scared at that kind of thing, but it was great. So
that's adorable.
When I saw you were knitting the little bunny, I'm like,
listen. I need to knit another something else. It was such a nice departure from what I normally make. Like it was so different in all ways.
It's so true. I would recommend it to everyone. And it seemed like, it's just fun. And because
I
it's all in one piece, it just grows.
And I just feel like I always knit sweaters that are like kind of similar. Socks are just, I feel like I can knit them in my sleep. And this kind of thing was very like sparking different parts of your brain because wasn't using that part of my creativity, right? So
that's exactly right.
And I think that's partly why I like knitting her little ornaments too, because it's like, I don't normally do this. This is also new and fun, and I love it.
Oh, good for you all. Well,
yeah. What else are you working on?
That's it right now.
Good.
I'm sorry. My job this time of year is like.
Okay. Are you ready for the holidays, or is it totally stressful?
I'm ready. I mean, you know,
are we ever really?
Christmas is always, and it brings up Christmas or holidays bring up a lot of stuff for a lot of people.
Yes.
Let me just put it that way. And not all of it is positive.
No,
100%.
So,
this could be the worst time of year.
It
for
is
people.
Oh, it is. And
many people.
Loss always makes it harder.
There's a lot of people that are just waiting for it to be over.
Yeah,
exactly.
Right. And so I'd really try and, be more mindful of that, because it's not exactly what you said. It is exactly what you said.
So
but,
there's a lot of joy too. Christmas lights are wonderful.
Yes.
Even for people who are not necessarily celebrate the season, it's still lovely to see those outside.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
so.
I love you, Bev.
Yeah.
Well, love you too.
So
and
nice to
thank
meet
you. I wish I
you.
could come and see you all sometime. Maybe.
We will. I'm sure it'll happen. I love the color you painted your room.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you. That was at an interior designer's help.
It's beautiful. I love it.
Thank you very much.
What state are you from?
I'm from Washington State. I'm from near Seattle, but I live in Virginia now.
Okay.
You love Virginia?
But listen, if you ever make it to the Maryland Sheep and Wool Festival, I know that's a hard time of year.
No, it's not if. It's totally happening.
What time
I
of
really
year?
want to go. We both really want to go.
It's the problem is, Tracie, since I know you all's lives so well, it's the first full weekend in May, which I think is a busy time of year for you.
It is. But you know what? One day I'm sure it will happen. I feel like I would love to fly out east, rent a little car, and just do we want to see Maine and Pennsylvania and Maryland and all of that kind of crazy stuff. I would love to do a road trip.
Well, if you do come and you need a safe, clean place to stay, I have the perfect place for you. So
really, well, thank you. And honestly, we will totally take you up on it.
No, I'm serious. It's like staying at a 5-star hotel. It's not my house. It's my friends, but it's amazing.
Okay. I mean, that's so fun. I love that kind of adventure, that idea of doing that. And it's totally going to happen. We love it. So thank you for that. You'll know. We'll be telling everybody.
And happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Celebrates. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. So nice meeting you. Oh my gosh.
Miss Cindy. Thank you for everybody being so patient.
Hi, Cindy.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you? You look so cozy.
I just finished the split hem on the turtle dove, and this is my third time knitting it. Because
so it's a fave.
No, none finished.
None finished.
2 other ones frogged, and
this is like a major big deal.
Yeah, it's a big deal. I'm very close. It's too wide, so I had to, and then I used a heavy yarn before. It was terrible. It didn't drape at all, and then I moved to what is the one that she recommended, the wool.
Fair?
Yeah.
Oh, Luft?
Yes. Yeah, Luft.
That's amazing.
It's amazing. Yeah. And then, but the bat was too big. So I had to and then again. But yeah, it's amazing. The yarn is amazing.
It's one of the sweaters that I choose most often to wear out of my pile.
Yeah. So I'm close finally.
Yeah, it becomes a wardrobe staple. Yeah. I think it really does.
So I actually have a problem finishing. So I have 3 sweaters that have just maybe 6-7 inches of a sleeve left.
Cindy,
I'm really bad.
No, you're not bad. But you know what? If you have just that little bit left, you could be wearing that sucker after a day, or a weekend, right?
Yeah.
You could totally have it done.
I get bored too.
And I'm basically preaching to the choir because I have a half-done sweater that should have been done a year ago. But I am going to dedicate some time to it because I really want to wear it.
Well, the funny thing is I actually stopped knitting during the pandemic and got addicted to K-dramas, and you can't like knit. I can't knit and watch TV at the same time. So, but I just started knitting again. So I picked up a whole bunch of stuff, but I actually had an anal moment and I inventoried all my yarn and all my yarn bags. And I realized I have 27 bags, 20 of which have some sort of project in them.
Wow.
So I'm trying to finish everything.
I think lots of people do. I know I've got a sweater somewhere from way before we started our podcast. Like that's how old it is. So it's over 8 years old. So, I mean, there's no shame in any of that.
Shame.
It is what it is.
Full shame.
Jodi likes to throw things in the garbage. Jodi would just throw those bags in the garbage because like we're going to start fresh.
Yeah, I don't have those bags because I just get rid of them.
Yeah.
Totally. Well, I'm so close on so many, but I actually found my first knitting project, which I started in college, which was in the 80s. And I was knitting it for my high school boyfriend, and it was a cable knit sweater. I only have the first panel. I don't have any more yarn, so I can never finish it. But I
guarantee you,
turn it into a pillow.
He was not knit worthy anyway. Like that, he would not have been worth that whole sweater. So this is a good thing.
I'm super impressed by it. It's really amazing.
Yeah, no kidding.
Great idea. So I came to you guys because I have a problem with
Good.
the knit.
Oh, good.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I'm also doing the Musselburgh hat. Is that what it's called? And it's actually really fun because you start at the crown, which is kind of neat versus on the rim. And this is also my third time casting this on, but not finishing. So my partner, I live in San Francisco, like the other lady, and I live in North Beach, and it's chilly. So this is why I'm wearing the sweater. It's chilly enough. I'm in an old Victorian with no heat.
Oh,
So he goes down to Crissy Fields in the morning and walks the dog with another dad. And it's freezing down there. So he wants a hat, and the Musselburgh, it folds in. So it's like a double knit.
It's super cozy.
I don't know what happened. I'm on Gage. He has a big head, but I call this depends for the head. It's humongous. Can you see how big this is?
I can see that. That is really big.
Don't even understand. This is my head. I don't know why. So I thought, oh, could I do it in hot water when I block and it'll shrink? I don't think so.
Is it
it's Barocco wool? It's 100% wool?
I want to say
probably not. No. I mean, here's
the danger when if it is it untreated wool? So like not superwash of any kind? If it's superwash, then you can put it in the washing machine and it will not shrink. It'll be totally fine. If it is untreated, like natural wool, the problem is
felt.
Little bit. Like the control to felt it to the right size. And then felted fabric is not like a regular knitted fabric. It then becomes like solid. So that's a giant bummer that it's way too big.
It's insane. Like, I don't even think Andre the Giant, this would be too big.
Maybe somebody else in our group right now has knit this and found the sizing way too big.
How many stitches?
I think it was like 20 for 4 inches.
Here's the good news. You can measure that hat as your swatch. So measure the circumference that he does want for or who the hat's for. And then you can actually go back to the pattern as if you're using the same yarn, same needles. You can choose a size that's going to fit better.
Yeah.
But that will require you to unravel.
So much work.
I know.
Even though it's a hat.
That's a giant bummer. You could also just donate it to like right. I was going to say donate it to somewhere, but it's not going to fit many people.
Well, and the colors are hideous, so I don't really enjoy it because he's from Buffalo, so he wants the Buffalo Sabres colors.
Oh, sure.
It's just ugly, so it's not fun for me. But it's a gift.
I totally get that. I do get that not being motivated to knit by certain colors. You're like, I can't even look at it.
It's so ugly.
Oh.
That's so bad. That's unfortunate.
And that's like knitting 2 hats because it's a fold in. Like, if he's not totally married to that style, I would cast on something that's just a normal beanie.
Cassie also knit it, and she said it turned out giant.
Same problem. Okay.
Same problem.
Okay. So do it much smaller.
So, I mean, I would totally recommend like Tin Can Knit's basic beanie.
Okay.
And there's a million sizes in that, and it's ribbed.
Isn't there like a sock head hat that it's the same idea?
It is the same idea as that, but then it's fingering weight.
Nice is, it folds over and then it keeps the ears warm.
Yeah, you can knit any hat. The brim on any hat, you can make it 4 to 5 inches, and they can fold that over, and then you can start the rest of the hat pattern. But that can be any hat pattern you choose. To make a double folded brim, just knit that ribbed bottom to about 4 to 5 inches.
Oh, Sarah is saying Oslo hat.
Oslo hat's better.
Write that down.
Yep, I'm writing it down.
Those ones are all very similar in style, but you know, pattern writing is also part of that, right? They look the same, but they may not be the same experience.
I actually swatched for once too. Even though this is a swatchless hat, I swatched.
What about just... Yeah, I don't even swatch for hats. I'm not going to lie to you. I never swatch for a hat.
No.
Except if it's maybe color work, and then I probably would, but maybe I wouldn't. Maybe
I'll be popular, so I'll try that one. I mean, he's the only one that's requested a hand knit from me.
What about navy blue? Does he like navy blue?
I think it matches the team colors. It's the yellow that I don't like.
I love that he's like adventurous and wants to have like a fun hat. I do love that part of it.
What about something way more neutral and just one of each of the stripes?
That might work. I mean, it's easy. It's an easy knit. I could actually do this without looking.
Yeah,
right.
I should have known. I mean, look at that.
The Oslo hat's
I'm
really
so sorry and disappointed for you. Like, that is so disappointing when you knit something so much.
Look at the size of this. Huge.
Oh, you should get him to model it anyway, because that's hilarious.
So now that it's knit like that, do you feel like you would unravel it?
Yeah, I was thinking I was going to frog back to where, because you do it in the quarter sections to where I think is the appropriate number of stitches.
Right. Yeah.
So I
but you
have to, because the start part is kind of hard because it's tiny.
Yes. Yes.
So,
a little
yes,
fussier.
yes. But you're right. You can just unravel that to the number of stitches for the next size down that you want to make.
And I did see the one with someone with dreads. I actually know a dad with dreads. I just don't know if he wears these colors. So.
Totally. I don't know if he's a Buffalo fan.
We could turn him into one, maybe.
Blue and yellow are so many sports teams and so many things. So
he's a Bay Area guy, though. So, but but he rode, so that might be nice. He's on the water. It gets cold out there.
And
totally.
But you finished your sweater, so you were freaking rocking life.
No, I lied. Look.
No, you're close.
You're very close. Do not put that in a bag.
It'll be my third time doing full sleeves. So, but this time I know it's going to work.
Yeah,
it's totally going to work.
Totally
You've got this. And it's going to go fast because that's pretty heavy yarn.
Yes, it does go fast.
Yeah.
And I finally learned magic loop versus how
good.
So it should go a lot faster.
Good. Well, it's gorgeous and it looks amazing on you. It was so nice to meet you.
It was so nice to meet you. Thanks for your giant hat.
Yeah, that's a biggie.
Totally. Okay.
That was funny.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joanne.
Hi.
How are you?
How are you?
Good.
Thank you for being so patient. Oh my God, we're taking forever.
Right? Where are you coming from?
All right, I've been waiting forever to do this. I'm coming from here.
Okay.
I love it. What part of the state are you?
Yeah.
That's so charming. I miss Michigan.
Southern part of Michigan.
Okay.
I miss it. We gotta go.
The dog wants to be in on the show.
What a beautiful dog. It looks like it's sunny outside for you. How is the day for you?
It's like nearly 50 degrees.
It's crazy.
That's wild.
But yeah, we're not having winter.
No, us either.
It's crazy.
I'm not having the winter, but I would like a little bit of snow for the holidays.
But do we need it?
A little bit. Yeah, I would like that.
Snow that lasted a few days and then it went away.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What are you knitting?
I am knitting something called a Ling V-neck that's in the Grand Shetland Adventures book.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it.
That was the one that jumped out at me. Do you do that first?
So it's a raglan from the top down. So I have
but you pick up the color work at the end, right?
Yeah, I just separated the sleeves. Molly, please don't help. I just separated the sleeves
Oh, and it's a very similar color. I love that.
Yeah. So I'm going to stop here and go put the collar on because that will make
Oh, yeah. That's a great idea.
I want to have it now. And
right.
then round and round knitting will happen faster.
I love that idea.
Is that a fingering weight sweater?
It's about 5 stitches to the inch, 5.5.
Oh yeah, okay. That's not too bad. Do you love knitting sweaters?
I do. I was thinking about how much I love the sweater I have on, but you would never knit it, Jodi, because it's fingering. Yeah,
no,
but it's lace. Oh, that's beautiful.
But it's super beautiful.
Thank you. This is Kate Davies Yorlin.
She's a beautiful designer.
Is that black?
No, here's the crazy story, because you guys are always sharing crazy stories of your mess ups.
Yes.
I started with undyed marled yarn, and I dyed it a brilliant blue, and it was too bright. So over dyed it with some navy. And then it was good. And then I knit the sweater, but I was stupid and didn't alternate skeins.
Uh-oh.
I ended up with a line right across my boobs.
Oh no.
So I ended up, when the sweater was done, over dyeing the whole thing with a mixture of the brilliant blue and navy. So
you made it work.
It became a really dark navy, but I love it.
Super beautiful.
I love that. And you would never know that there was any hiccups along the way.
Yeah.
Now. And I love projects. Every project's got a story, and I do really love hearing those.
Oh, yeah.
It's better than having to knit with dark navy or black yarn. Totally. Here's the thing.
That's so smart.
I'm gonna start. You just made a light bulb moment for me. I'm gonna knit everything in pale gray, and then Jodi's gonna dye what I need black. Knitting with black. This is a nightmare. I was gonna do these socks with black toes and heels. I can't even tell which one's a knit, which one's a purl. There's no way I'd be able to tell my decreases. I was just like, forget it. That's all going to be brown.
I have odd lights over all of my knitting spots.
Yes.
I love the way black looks, but sometimes knitting it, I mean.
Thank God my mom asked for that denim color.
Yes.
Otherwise, she's usually black. She would love black. But
I think she needs to go into her neon phase.
Totally.
I just did an entire dark purple sweater for my sister, but at least it was purple.
Yeah.
Does she knit or you knit for her?
During the pandemic, I started down a rabbit hole of knitting a sweater for each one of my 6 siblings and their spouses.
You're way nicer than I am. Way nicer.
Did you finish?
I just finished number 5. I'm taking my time. So as each one of them hits their next decade birthday, they get offered an epic knit. The thing is, 5 of them turned 70 just recently, so I had to.
So it's a cluster.
So how do you decide who's next?
Whoever's next decade birthday comes next.
Oh, the next decade birthday.
Now, do they have input on sweater or color? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're challenging me.
Oh, no.
So they know it's coming. See, if I don't finish all my
take measurements, and when I make them exactly what they want.
Yeah.
And exactly the color they want.
If I don't finish my list of holiday knitting, nobody else is going to know because I haven't told anybody, and then nobody's expecting anything.
Exactly.
I'm the only one that's going to know. You're in the worst boat because everybody knows it's coming.
Well, the thing is, I'm taking my time though. Like for each one, it's.
Are you enjoying it?
I am, but I've allowed myself till their next birthday to get it done.
Perfect. It's incredibly special. Like what you're doing is amazing, especially for people that will maybe never have a hand knit anything. Yeah. So it's a big deal.
Do you knit other things at the same time?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law, he's a big guy. I had to knit a 48-inch chest on fingering weight yarn. Yeah. And I had to modify from DK weight pattern. And
it's got to be DK and up. Sorry. No fingering weight pattern.
I myself a couple of sweaters while I was doing the body of his sweater.
Yeah.
But I had to tell you guys, thank you. I've been following you guys since before Craftsy.
Oh my gosh.
That was so many rabbit holes. Like I knit a Zadie sweater because of you guys.
Thank you.
And you guys had that sock club one summer. And I had to buy the sock club because you talked about all the childhood memories and it reminded
me. The Hue Loco. Yeah, we love that.
The purple banana seat bike that I had.
Yes.
Kid.
Yeah.
sparkly socks that remind me of that every time I wear.
Oh, that's so nice, Joanne. Thank you.
You made me think of that. That was such a
And
good
it's
memory.
funny when we're doing it, you just kind of think you're always going to remember, or the yarn's always going to be there. But the truth is, it's not. When we do special projects like that, it is like a one and done usually, right?
Yeah.
So thank you for reminding us of that. That was really fun to do with our friend. And I love that you enjoyed that.
Yes, it was a blast. You guys
Those are
talk
really
about spin cycle yarn all the time, and I can't recommend enough that if you really like spin cycle, but you don't want to spend that money, learn how to spin.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Listen,
make your own.
At this point, I could hawk my spin cycle yarn and buy a wheel.
Oh, look.
Oh, wow.
You know, you can make whatever yarn you want when you know how to spin.
Well,
I'm participating in a 100-day spin your stash thing right now.
You're a big crafter.
How long have you been spinning?
I started in 2014.
Okay, so a long time.
Yeah.
I know. I know I'm going to love spinning. I'm going to try it.
I'd like to take a class.
Me too.
Yeah.
Or find a spinner's guild. They'll teach you how. That's how I did it.
Yeah, there's a guild
that's
here in Edmonton.
That's a great idea.
Joe,
I hope we don't get
thank you for
kicked out.
joining us today.
It was so nice to meet you.
Doing this, I've been wanting to meet you guys for a long time.
Oh my gosh.
Well, were
next time we're like here,
were we worth the wait?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys always crack me up. I love it. Like the other lady said, you're so real and so irreverent.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, you've got a lot of sweaters to knit, so you better go.
You better get busy.
I gotta keep knitting. So I'm being selfish right now because I just finished that one.
Okay,
no,
good.
You're not. Just enjoy whatever it is you're making. That's the best part.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, maybe one time we can hang out and spin.
Totally.
We're gonna do it. That's such a good idea.
I'm in.
Take care,
Okay,
Joe.
take care.
Nice meeting you.
Okay, nice meeting you too.
Miss Cindy.
Get through everybody.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Being so
yes,
patient.
I was just looking to see. Hopefully, we can get through everybody. How are you?
I'm really well, thank you.
Where are you coming from?
Minneapolis.
Oh, nice.
These area, yeah. It's too warm here. It's been raining all day, so.
Really? Are you busy knitting? Are you busy getting ready for the holidays? Do you celebrate?
Yeah, I actually was just finishing off my Italian sewn bind off.
Oh, you love it?
I did it on, I just finished my Traveler hoodie from Andrea Mallory.
Oh my gosh, I love that pattern.
Show us.
So I did the hoodie part.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Ooh, I love it.
Did that take forever?
It did not. And I put thumb holes in.
Oh my gosh, that's a cool one.
I love that. Is that for you?
But I love that sewn bind off. It was the first time I did it, and I love it once you get the hang of it.
I was super intimidated to try it because I thought, it's going to be complicated and whatever. I don't need to know it. I'm shocked. It's so similar to Kitchener. If you've ever Kitchener stitched a sock or whatever, you know how to do it already. You really do.
I always have to watch a little video on it because I do it, so.
Sounds intimidating, but it really is not. It's not difficult. So I love that you're doing it. It gives a nice edge.
Yeah, such a pretty edge. But I was doing a church mouse. It's the easy folded poncho. So
that's such a good pattern.
I need to block it out, but I was using the Rowan.
That's so nice.
Weed.
Wow.
Oh, I love that yarn.
Are they both for you?
No. Well, the Traveler hoodie is mine.
Yeah.
This is a Christmas present. So.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
That's a great gift. That's a lot of stockinette. Somebody special is getting this poncho.
Yes, they are. They are very special.
Yeah.
So,
that's awesome.
Over the last year and a half, I've been going through cancer treatment. And so this is for one of my best friends who spent most of the time when I was in radiation and chemo and all of that. They pretty much lived with me. So just to help out with my family and stuff. So
how are you, Cindy, now?
I'm good. I'm doing good. All my tests are coming out good. So
You look
really well.
amazing.
That's a great thing to
And
celebrate.
I was thinking earlier how cute your hair looks with all the curls and
oh, thanks. Yeah, it's coming back much curlier than it was
it's
originally.
really, really cute.
I love that.
Well, that
Yeah,
is a
I
beautiful
wait.
gift for your friend.
So yeah, it's been good. It's and she just lost her husband, so a lot of prayer has been going into it as well. So and love and whatever. So when she wears it, she knows she's being surrounded.
That is such a true part of what we do, isn't it? When we make for other people, what goes into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're literally thinking of I think you're literally thinking of that person the whole time.
Yeah.
Right?
Absolutely.
That's amazing.
Absolutely an important part.
It
I got
is.
a lot of great gifts when I was going through treatment, and it was just very, I've knitted and crocheted and cross stitched and did the gamut for years.
Yeah.
So
Nice. I'm
my
so
gosh,
glad
it's
you're
just so nice to meet you.
I'm so glad you're finishing the year with such good news in your health, and be well. And thank you so much for knitting with us today.
Yeah, it's been great.
I hope you've had a nice afternoon. Yeah, it's been so good. Take care.
You too.
Bye bye.
Thanks.
Hi. How are you?
Is it Soren?
Hello, ladies.
Hello. Look at you.
How are you?
I love it.
Thank you.
You're
well, I
adorable.
just thought I was so lucky to see you online because I did a Christmas already today.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
And how
With
was that?
my-
Good?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm a German living in Denmark for almost 15 years. And then you change 1 year Christmas Day in Germany and the other year in Denmark. And then, we had a little family get together and some food. And that's why I'm finished with all the knitting presents.
Oh my gosh,
now
that's so nice.
Now you get
I'm done.
What did you make? How many things did you make? What did you do?
Not that well.
But still, anything's a lot.
Yeah, I did a shawl for my mother and some socks for my father and the hipster hat from Petite Knit for my brother. So
that's so nice. Do they love them?
And then, yeah, well, yeah, I hope so.
I'm sure they did.
Well, I didn't know. Well, my brother do wear knitting handmade hats, so it was just like, yeah, I guess so. So that's so fine.
I
had a
cross
question.
them off the list for next year.
Yes, and now in Denmark we do kind of Christmas parties with my colleagues, and then we had to make some kind of a presents part of game when you come with a present, and that's why I'm knitting this kind of a hat, just
somebody very lucky.
Just like 90 stitches for a kind of a man hat. So.
Yeah.
And my question for you, what's your go-to designer for you? I have Stephen West because it always fits me, always. So whenever I'm just like, what do I want to knit? Because it's always, well, it fits my body. And what's your kind of go-to knitter when you just like, well, that kind of designer just always makes, then it just fits my body.
You know what? Right off the bat, I think of Melissa of Sonder Yarn. She's designed under Espace Tricot and then now Sonder Yarn. She does a silhouette that's kind of like a nice sweatshirty kind of boxy shape. And I just feel like I always feel good in those. And she's done round yoke patterns and, raglans and all kinds of things. Those ones always fit me really, really well.
That came to mind. And also the Jessie made, I mean, we're going to say this till we can't. Gray, but her Cozy Classic Raglan is the most beautiful, basic, perfectly fitting raglan sweater for me.
It's basically a blank palette. You can do whatever you want with it. You can make it look different ways, but it is a fabulous pattern. I love that you have a designer that is your go-to. Like you just know Steven's designed it for you basically, right? Like you can pick any one of them.
And it's your vibe.
I don't have, I don't swatch. I just like, okay, size 4, whatever. Boom, boom, boom. It's just like,
that's so
yes, here we go.
awesome.
And so it's so mindless. And you know, the patterns are so so easy to read because it's just like, you know, 1, 2, 3, and everybody could do it. It's so nice. That's you know.
Where do you live?
That's such a talent that he has to make things look wild and complicated, but really, when you're in the knitting, it's very simple to do. Like that's such an amazing.
Yes, that's true, and it's very easy to understand. It's not, you know, every line, you can see every single line when you're just like in trouble for missing something.
I feel like, you know, he might just take off one day, this Stephen West. People might just discover him.
A little known guy. Like, have you heard?
Who knows?
He's such a huge, amazing talent that nobody can tell. I just feel like he's in his own lane, and I think he's very exciting to watch.
Yes, but you know, I don't knit his shawls as much. I'm really kind of Stephen West sweater guy. That's because there are so many people. Most of the people he's so popular for his shawls, and I like the, you know, the sweaters. I live outside of Copenhagen, just in Denmark. So Copenhagen in Denmark.
Did you knit the Dustland sweater? With all just the texture, that one color, but it had.
I did this one for.
Oh wow!
It was the sweater from the Hyper Knit Along, I guess, 2 years ago. And
I love how you embrace color.
Are you doing the next Hyper Knit Along? No, it's a shawl though, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I think well, it's more like, as you can see, the other sweater from him, like the fragmentation sweater.
Oh my gosh, that's so nice. You love it.
And that I did with fingering yarn held double.
It's beautiful.
And this one with single decay. I love to knit. I love to knit sweaters with single decay yarn.
It's my favorite. It's my go-to every time.
What is your local yarn shop? The closest place for you to get yarn? Are you muted again?
Just a minute.
Just a sec.
Oh yeah, I'm going to ask to unmute.
Oh, there it is.
For the guy, yeah.
Do you have tons of yarn stores around you?
I don't know. I can't hear you. I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened either. Are we muted?
Whoa.
There we go.
Yes. Oh,
okay, good.
Do you have lots of places to buy yarn? Like, do you have yarn shops close to you?
Yes. I mean, in Denmark, it exploded.
It is.
Really, really. I mean, the country is so little, but there are so many knitters. And I mean, I dyed this yarn by myself just for the fun of it. And I have a little, I'm not that little bit called Gorilla Yarns where I dye my own yarn, but I don't have an own page. I just had a little pop-up shop in Copenhagen, and I did an event called, Sorry?
That's how it starts.
Yes, and I did, knitting and drinking night with all the drunk ladies buying my yarn. That was fun.
That's so fun.
Oh my gosh, that is so brilliant. Well, Gorilla Yarns, I will remember that.
Yeah.
We're coming over to that part of the world in 2025 in August.
Really? Oh, well, you have to. You are so welcome. Me and my husband, we can give you a tour or a dinner, whatever. You're so welcome. Just when you find Instagram gorilla_yarns and hit me a message, and then you're so welcome.
Well, thank you.
We had yarn we sent one time to Unterfranken.
Yeah, but that's in Germany, unter
I
Franken.
know. It was because when you said you were from Germany originally, and we looked it up because it
Yes.
was so cool, the name. It looked like it was out of a movie.
Yes.
Did you move for work from Germany to Denmark for work?
Well, originally I'm educated as a chimney sweeper.
No.
I love
Yes.
stories. Okay.
Mary Poppins.
Yes. And then I was quite young when I was educated in this job. And then, when I just have to move I'm at the moment at my parents' house. And then I said, well, I have to move. And then I get the chance to move to Denmark. Couldn't speak the language at all. And I just said, well, yes. And then I moved to the northern part of, yes, that's me.
Just followed.
Yes, I love it.
In the northern part of Denmark, and then I moved back to Germany just to get educated as a social worker specialized for handicapped people.
Oh my goodness.
And that's what I'm doing. I'm a teacher at the moment. And then I went almost 15 years ago. I just thought, well, I have to try it again. I missed it. I missed Denmark. And then in 2009, I met my husband.
Nice.
And we got married 5 years ago in Italy. And so, yeah.
That's amazing.
I love your story. Thank you for sharing that. I mean,
you're so welcome. Well, I have to say, I love that you're so patient with everybody. That's so amazing. I mean, it's so long, so many people, so many words, so many different energies, and all the empathy that's coming from you and from other. When Debbie said, "I'm a Debbie Downer," not at all. That's all about. It's all about the emotions and sharing the feelings and being a part of each other's lives. So thank you very, very much. It's a pleasure.
An absolute joy.
Yeah.
Today to be meeting everybody. And if you have a knock on your door one day,
open it.
It might be
I mean, I don't say I mean it. You're very, very welcome to sit on the terrace, drinking some wine or whatever, knitting when you're in August in Denmark. You're so welcome.
It would be a dream. We would love it. Say hi to your husband. Does your husband knit?
No, he's a musician. No. I mean, that's so good. He's buying instrument, I'm buying yarn. So that's so perfect.
Totally fair.
Yes.
Well, you have a Merry Christmas. Thank you so much.
You too. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So good. Bye-bye.
Hey, Jen.
So much fun.
Jenny, you're up.
From the block, right? Jenny!
Oh my goodness. Hello.
Oh, look at your sweater.
It's so beautiful.
Oh,
Can you
this
even
whole
see it in
thing?
the light? No big deal. Press flowers. What?
Right. I just made this with my two little hands. What?
And they gave myself knitter's elbow.
I know.
Beautiful.
Knitter's elbow is for real.
Oh my gosh, I had to get physio. It was a real thing.
It is.
And you can't really tell people. It's like, do you have no hurt yourself? Listen, it was chunky yarn, it was a giant sweater, and I couldn't handle it.
Do you know you burn calories knitting?
No,
So
you
it's like,
don't.
yes,
I
you
guarantee
do.
you
burn
don't.
52 calories an hour.
And then
so I'm working out every day.
Total. I feel like I power knit. Have you seen me like flicking my yarn? I'm just like going.
Right. I want to be
Holy
one of
cow.
those people on the little walking treadmill
No, I
knitting.
don't.
I do.
You
It's
should.
not nearly as much fun.
No.
But I would like to do that.
I just want to say thank you so much. Loving you two always.
Thank
You're
you.
so
And
nice. Thank
of course I have a knitting knit that is totally inspo from you two.
I want to
And
see
I
it.
don't know if you can see. Oh my gosh, my lighting is so
Sparkle. I see
terrible.
sparkle.
Thank you for seeing it.
You
She's
love
the
it?
sparkly one.
That's the
for-
subtle spark. I love that.
Is that a little
Total.
bracelet?
It's a cinch shrug by Jackie Rose.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
It's the newest shrug pattern. It's a paper pattern. And it's a little more fitted with like a cute, tighter neckline.
I
But
actually do love the shape of that very much.
it's super cute on. I love it. I just finished it the other day.
Are you
And
gonna
it's for
now?
the-
What's the thing? Are you wearing this like to stay cozy at home? Are you gonna wear this at work? Like what's the deal with this? Just anywhere and everywhere?
Total. I've
Yeah.
already worn it to the holiday soiree last night, but I like played it down, totally chill with some jeans, and then she's gonna get fancier later.
Did people flip out over the sparkle about how beautiful it is?
People were totally into the sparkles last night, and
Yes.
even non-knitters were like grabbing me, which I'm
Yes.
totally happy about. And all
love
about
it.
the sparkles saying that they have to start knitting too.
It's stunning. It's
Yours-
beautiful.
I love it.
This sweater is so good. The pressed flowers is so good.
Thank you.
I was gonna in January cast mine on. I really am.
I was inspired by your swatch that you were showing. It was the red and white one that did it for me, and I was like, I have to.
What
So
was
this
your
is perfect.
contrast?
What yarn did you use?
Sweaters, and so sorry about the lighting. I'll just
That's
show
okay.
my bust here.
Mhm.
So this is a color changey, like hand spinning yarn.
It's kind of like tonal, like
hand dyed.
difference. Yeah.
It's Alishka Cake Yarns. She's from Halifax, and I did a big trip out there. Super gorge. And then the cream is pure Gant. First time working with that bad boy, and
Nice, right?
it was awesome. Yeah.
Beautiful. And I mean, honestly, a sweater that's just going to last forever. That is gorgeous.
Thank you. I love it.
So it was a really intuitive pattern. Like once you kind of got it, you could kind of watch as you knit. You didn't need to follow so close.
Once, yes, but oh my goodness, like casting on and doing the short rows and the raglan increases. What? My brain was like,
right?
It was a lot. It was a lot at the beginning. But yeah, I got into the rhythm, didn't even need the pattern. Like
I just want to get through that part. Right? To the fun stuff. Like do the setup, do the short rows. Ew, like just want to get to the fun stuff.
And then by the time I got to the sleeve, just like whoosh, she was like on fire at that point.
It's so good.
Well, you're totally inspiring me to cast
Do
it
the
on.
pressed flowers. And you also have to finish your tessellation. Tessellated vest or whatever.
Jennifer. Listen, Jennifer. Okay. Here's the thing. We went to a knit night the other night at our local yarn shop, and it was so much fun. And people we're just like this. We're chatting about projects, and I told everybody I'm frogging it. And there was a few like that. There was a few.
What?
You guys, this moment, you know what a nightmare it would be to frog?
I will let you know how it goes. Anyway, I'm one day to the next. I'm like, I'm frogging it. I'm not frogging it. I don't know. I'll try it on again. I don't know that I picked the right size. Don't you love seeing people in their finished ones though?
Like it's such a cute, and I saw like a million of them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
They're really pretty.
Yeah. I also feel like if you're this unsure, it's probably not going to be a sweater for you.
Jodi said throw it in the garbage.
I'm not doing
it. I'm not
doing it in the garbage.
Listen,
sit on it. Sit on it.
Thank you for the push, because at this point I'm like a little bit ambivalent about it. I really am leaning more to frogging than to finishing.
How much do you have done?
18 weeks worth.
Not terrible. She's not terribly far from being done.
I think I need a few more inches before I can separate for front and back. I'm actually just thinking I chose the wrong size. That it's not even that I wouldn't do it again, but I feel like I don't know that I love the way it looks on at this point. So that's something to think of too. Like you do have to listen to your inner voice, like going, I don't know if I like this on you for whatever reason that would be. And frogging and starting over would, probably be better. But
I find it's got to bring you joy. And I feel I want my knitting to bring me joy.
Totally.
Yes.
It's a fun thing. It's a passion thing.
No, here's the thing. I'm crazy about vests. I want to get some vests happening. So the pattern is gorgeous and it looks so good on so many people. And I see people banging it out and I don't get it. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. But
we are all super knitters. So you're good.
Yeah.
We're all good.
Yeah. And you're totally right. It should bring you joy. And I look at that little project bag and just kind of go, I don't think I can.
Garbage.
Not that, but but I can also make something else with the yarn. The yarn's not going anywhere.
Of course, that's a beautiful thing
Right?
about yarn.
Let's
Reusable.
put a pin in it. We'll come back to it in a year. Who knows?
I
Jen,
wish
it
you
was nice
luck.
to meet you. It was so nice to meet you.
It was so lovely to meet you. And
Is your knitting elbow better?
We're definitely getting there. I feel like 95% recovered.
Yeah.
You know, it's holiday knit season, and I will go on, but I started a podcast because I'm taking a sabbatical year called Pairs Well with Knitting. So plug.
Sorry, what's it called?
It's called Pairs Well with Knitting.
Pairs
and
Well
so
with Knitting.
I'm doing a year of all my very favorite things
Oh
with
my
knitting
God.
and travel. And so I feel like I've been knitting up a little storm in my neck of the woods. I'm loving it.
I love it. I'm going to check you out. Thank you.
Oh my God, check it out.
Pairs Well with Knitting. There we go.
I'm just
I love it.
Put it in our Instagram stories. Did you use that Voltaren, that anti-inflammatory cream stuff?
No.
It actually, I found it helped a lot.
Really?
Yeah, I really did. I bought, of course, extra strength because who needs regular? But
also the pharmacist can, if you get a prescription, they can double the active ingredient if the pharmacist mixes it for you.
Yeah, I did find the anti-inflammatory and that actually helped.
Okay, I'm going to cream it up.
Yeah. I don't think it smells great, but
you're going to smell funky.
You're going to, yeah, right. But it totally helped. It helped that. So
are you a professor that you're taking a year sabbatical or what?
I'm a public ed special education teacher.
Okay, so you're taking a year off.
Oh my gosh,
to live your best life.
Good for you.
Best life. Loving it hard. Yeah,
okay,
it's been
I can't
awesome.
wait to follow you.
You probably could use it. Right? Public school, special educate, we have benefited from that. So I get it. A little bit.
I appreciate it. I love what I do. I am missing the kiddos this year, but they're fine without me. I'll come back in September.
Yeah. And I'm sure they're missing you, but there's next year, right? So
there's always next year.
Yeah, totally. I loved it. This was so nice meeting you. And
thank you.
I will
love
see
it.
you again.
And it pairs well with knitting.
Yes.
It does.
God,
thank you so much, you two.
Great. Thank you so much. Oh, so fun.
Dee, have you fallen asleep? Wake up.
Dee's over this. She's like, forget it. I'm out of here. Hi, Dee.
I was like, I'm giving you guys 2 more people.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
So
good. It's so nice to meet you. Where are you coming from?
Nice to meet you. I'm gonna Ottawa, Ontario.
Nice. I have never been to our nation's capital. Should I come?
You should. We have about 4 or 5 yarn stores here.
It would be a good place to go for a yarn crawl.
I was shocked how close it is. This is how bad my geography is. When we went out to Montreal and people were like, yeah, it's a 45-minute train ride or something. Not so far.
Yeah. It's about an hour and a bit.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, about an hour and a half.
Very accessible.
What are you knitting?
Yeah.
Are you knitting for the holidays?
I haven't been gift knitting this year. This year I really focused on getting all my whips done, and I'm finishing my last whip.
I support you.
Are you really?
You just finished?
Yeah. I still have the border to do, but it's a blanket. It's a blanket that I started many, many years ago, and I kind of set it aside. It's the Hue Shift with knit picks.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll hold it up. I'm just working on
I'd
the
love to
border
see
now.
it. I never knit blanket. Oh, I've seen this. Wow.
Yeah. I can't even show you the bottom. Like, it really goes down to my feet.
So did you buy a kit?
I did, from Knit Picks. And it was years ago, and I feel like it maybe was $30 US. Like, it's unbelievable.
Wow.
How affordable it is.
Yeah, Knit Picks
is. And then they have sales. Sometimes I can't believe what you can buy yarn for. And great options for lots of different things. Yeah.
That's stunning.
So I'm just really happy.
I admire blanket knitters because I want knitted blankets, but I don't ever make one.
Okay, so what's your next cast on? You've had a year to think about it.
Do you want half?
I know. I
Do you want to
have,
test weighted
I think
vest?
I have enough yarn in my queue for about 18 or so projects. And I think there's about 4 or 5 sweaters or knitted tops. So I'm
Nice.
definitely going to knit on a sweater. But I had a question for you guys.
Yes.
So I got an Advent this Christmas.
Yeah.
And I've been looking at, I think it's my favorite adventure
Yes.
sweater. It's
Let me
kind
pull
of
that.
it's kind of similar to the oh man, the woolen pine one where you like switch up your yarns
Oh, the
through
sea
it.
glass. Sea
Yes,
glass.
sea glass sweater.
Sea glass. It's kind of similar
What's
to
it
the
called?
sea glass, but I think you
woolen
hold my favorite adventure.
My favorite adventure? Is it also
Dragon
a woolen
Horde.
pine pattern?
No, it's a Dragon Horde Designs. You're all
I love
I
her.
love Tristan. That looks great.
So it's interesting. But I'm curious to see. I don't know if you guys have knitted with Advents in the past, if you have like favorite Advent patterns that you've
I just
done.
like to buy them. I never knit with them.
I collect minis and don't do anything with them. There is bundles on Ravelry that are bundles made by people for Advent knitting.
Do you go on Ravelry? Do you use Ravelry?
Yeah.
So you could literally search mini skein and a whole bunch of projects would pop up, or you could say mini skein sweater.
Okay, this is really beautiful.
Or Advent. This is gorgeous.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
thinking
still
about
on
doing
this
that
one?
with it.
It's fingering weight. Yikes.
I know. I know.
It's okay. Listen, you
20
did a blanket, which is 6 sweaters.
Yes.
So you're good.
Yes.
You can do this.
This is 28.
Well, and I also finished a long summer cardigan by Ohi Locatelli.
Did you?
Which is also great.
I want to knit that, but I'm totally cropping that sucker. There's no
You're
long
very
happening.
ambitious.
That's a great pattern. That's a great
so I'm
pattern.
thinking about that. I'm going to swatch it up with my Advent and see how it's going to turn out, because I want to make sure the colors from the Advent are going to pop out. It's
I think
Leo
that
and
would be a
Roxy.
great Advent sweater.
Now, do you unwrap one a day or do you tear into the whole thing?
Look at her. She's
What's
like,
that? Sorry.
"That's not how it works."
Do you open it one per day or do you tear into the whole thing?
Oh, I did the Leo and Roxy Halloween one. So it was the Rocky Monster show.
Yeah.
My friend and I got together, my friend Shelly, and we just opened all of it together.
Okay, I love it.
This one I've been doing it every day or so. I have a little Vlogmas, but I'm not great at posting it every day. So sometimes I'm opening 3 at a time. But yeah, I've been pretty good at not peeking.
I think I do still have, I got a beautiful Advent calendar from Sweet Fiber a few years ago, 3 or 4 years ago. And I have all the minis in a bag, and I have total intentions of
You'll never
Yes,
do
I
anything
will.
with
And
it.
now I'm going to do it just to prove you wrong. But honestly, I'm the worst with Advents. I'm the worst at doing one a day. I'm the worst at actually making something with it. So I love all these projects that you can do with them now. There's so many shawls and there's sweaters and there's all kinds of stuff. So that's really, really, really cool. I love the choice of that sweater.
Yeah,
you
it should be
start?
candy. And I also wanted to say that I'm going to be on the European cruise with you guys.
No. Okay, how excited are you?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, this is so exciting.
Yeah. It's going to be spectacular.
Yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to go. It's going to be amazing.
Same. Yeah, you know what? That's a real, that's going to be a totally cool adventure
That's going to be
trip.
a pinch me. I can't believe we're here for the whole thing.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay,
Through the
it'll be
whole
fun.
thing.
Well, I'm so glad
I still need to look at our stops. I have to look at our stops and see exactly.
Right. I don't
like,
even
where we're
really
going.
know exactly where we're going, but
No.
it's going to be great.
Who knows where we're going?
Yes.
That's funny.
I love that. Are you coming just you, or are you bringing someone? Did you go sign up with anyone?
I'm going with one of my fellow knitting friends. So she's going to come with me, and so it'll be lots of fun.
It's going to be unbelievable. We're going to have a great time.
Yeah.
Oh,
knitting. And I have another 2 friends that are coming. They're coming with us to Amsterdam, and they're doing their own trip, meeting us in Switzerland, because they weren't able to get on the cruise. So they're kind of doing like the before and after. So that'll be fun too.
Okay, good. Wow, you're going to have an epic trip. That's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Good for you.
That's
good for you. So you like to travel.
Yes, definitely.
Good. I love it.
It was so good to connect beforehand. Now we're friends.
Okay, we'll see you in
I know, right?
2025, I guess.
Yeah, totally.
Definitely. It's like, it'll be like tomorrow.
Totally.
And I want to see the sweater.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I'll bring it.
Bring your sweater. Okay,
Okay.
Dee.
That sounds awesome.
Have a great
It's
trip.
so good to meet you.
Okay, bye. Shelly, we're going to get through everybody here, but it might be a little bit quicker. Shelly. Oh, shoot. Just a minute. Never mind. Shelly, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm so good.
Look at you in your sheep jammies.
I know, and these are PJ Salvage.
I recognize
My
them.
girlfriend- Yeah. Had
Don't
them for
you
a
love
little-
them? Yes.
That is
Yeah.
adorable. Don't you love that
They're
you're
very
already ready for bed? Like you're so cozy. I love it.
What are you knitting on? How are you? Tell us everything.
I'm good. I'm good. So I'm finishing up projects that have been whips for years. Like this
Oh my
one,
gosh.
it's been in timeout since 2018. I dated it.
No. What is
Having
it?
such a hard time with it. It's a tiny tassel shawl from
Oh, those
Lou-
are so cute.
Yeah. So I had put it into timeout because, well, first I had to alter the pattern because I wasn't getting along with the increases down the middle. And then I don't know what happened. It was a long time ago. So I picked it up because I was going to frog it. Because my deal this year is
unravel it,
finish it or frog it. Somebody got that idea into my head early in the year. And then I don't think I started actually doing it till about June. But there was 13 things that I had stuffed in bags and whatever. And the biggest one I was going to show you, this is a little one, but I'm thinking I'm going to finish it now. But
that's such a cute project.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
wow.
one is called the Rimrock cardigan. And I literally started this like 9 or 10 years ago.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
And it's gorgeous, right? So it's simple.
Whose design
but
is
it
that?
looks really amazing. It's from it's called the Rimrock cardigan. It's from Imperial Knits. They were Oregon, Central Oregon. I don't know that they're still around, but I bought this yarn after a trunk show at my local yarn store, which is no longer Tolt because I've moved.
Oh,
but
yes.
I mean, it's Tolt.
But anyway, look at the bobbles.
Amazing.
They go the-
a lot of
cat. That's all bobbles?
That's all bobbles. It goes all the way around the neck.
You should get some kind of award because that's
Aren't they
I
gorgeous?
love bobbles, but that's a lot of bobbles.
And they were really easy to do. They were really nice ones, and they lay super great. So anyway, that was the biggest thing I had to finish, and I'm just tying in the ends, and I have one little sleeve part left to do on that.
That thing would eat up yarn like crazy. That's a lot of yarn in that sweater.
It's a lot of yarn, and it's really beautiful yarn. It's rustic, but it's soft.
It's beautiful. That's such a
it's really
beautiful knit.
I want to get some more of this yarn and then make a throw for the sofa for it with the pattern. Just do part of it in those bobbles and the rest in the other pattern and just have a nice throw with it.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah. So I have this. If I decide to finish it, few ends on that, and a little bit of a sleeve and a sock left.
The tiny tassels would be a good one to finish because it's like, it's not gigantic. And I feel like it's going to be really practical. Like, I think you're going to wear it.
And it's made out of pashmina and it's really soft. So it's really nice.
So that'll be so nice.
Yeah. And I've got a skein that I've chosen for the tassels, which will make it really pretty. So it's like I don't know if you can see it.
I can see.
It's one of those
Koigu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From a long,
really
long
pretty.
time ago. Mostly blues and pinks.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
That'll be a beautiful contrast. Yeah.
I'd like to make that pattern too. That's a good one.
Yeah. So I was at Loop when I bought this pattern, and the woman, Karen Ferguson, who designed it, she was there that day. So I have this really cute picture of my friend and myself and Karen, and we're all wearing a tiny tassel shawl around our necks. So it's super cute. So I really would like to finish it because it has a special
It's a memory thing. I would definitely finish it, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna check back, and it better be done.
Listen, we'll have another Zoom next week, and you need to wear the sweater and the tiny tassels and the socks.
Oh my, I'll be hot. So it was really nice to see you, ladies. I met you the first time at Knit City in Vancouver.
Did we?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a great show, isn't it? I just love Knit City so much.
And I saw you also at Seattle. I just
at Flock.
At Flock. So I will see you.
Oh, this is very familiar.
You get around.
Okay, now we'll see you next August in Flock.
Yes, August
okay,
for sure.
good. That would be
Bye,
great.
guys.
Bye.
Marty.
So fun.
Marty
Raspberry, winner of the Cute Name Award today.
Oh, Marty Raspberry. La Framboise is my last name.
Oh, sure. Look at this
Marty's
sparkle.
Tuesday in French.
Yes.
But I wanted to show you my sparkle knit hat.
Oh, it's
beautiful.
gorgeous.
I love it. This is a Christmas gift. I just want to say that I so enjoy your channel. And I'm always laughing, and people are walking into the room like, "What are you laughing at? These ladies just killed me."
That's so funny.
But
they talk a lot and they say nothing.
You say a lot in my heart. In my heart, I'm hearing all of it.
Who is the lucky recipient of your beautiful hat?
My son's girlfriend. And then my son will be my other son. This was a sweater I made from my husband 5 years ago.
What?
And I made the sleeves uneven.
Oh, well.
And so I was like, oh no. But I finally got the courage and confidence to fix it. So I fixed it.
Good.
And then added in some buckles. It's the hardest part
Beautiful.
is the hood, of course,
Oh,
right?
wow.
The hood is always the
Wow.
hardest part. But I'm a week out from hip replacement.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Number 2, I had the first one done last year.
So you're ready.
Yes. And I'm currently doing finger knitting.
What?
Yes.
A
This
big blanket.
was 12 feet wide by 10 feet. And when I was all done, I skipped the first stitch. Oh no. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to sew it. And then I double checked through it and I said, you got 2 more stitches here. And it just kept playing on my mind, I undid it while I was listening to everybody talking.
Wow.
So, but the thing is these things go together so quickly that I don't know, 5-6 hours.
No.
I'll have
You're
it
gonna
all
finger knit
done.
the whole thing?
Yeah, she just unraveled the
Yeah. And so it's coming together. You know, I'm just doing a really simple knit 3, purl 2, go all the way along, all the way back. And
beautiful.
I'm watching, I went all the way back. I went back to 5 years of your videos.
Oh my goodness.
And it's just so interesting to hear all your stories. And Jodi, yes, Ravelry, I'm favoriting so many of your
Everything.
videos. I was just like, okay, I've tapped out of my Christmas money. I can't buy any more patterns.
Right.
I'm so looking forward to Knit City in Montreal.
Oh, good.
My husband and I are campers, and we've traveled all across Canada. And I was like, hon, guess where we're going in May?
Oh my gosh, you're gonna love it.
Yeah, I'm so excited about
It's in Toronto. Yeah.
Don't go to Montreal.
Don't
It's
go to
in
Montreal.
Toronto.
Oh, you're going to Toronto.
It's in Toronto. They
Knit
moved
City
it.
is in May, is in Toronto this year.
Oh, I did see Montreal but it didn't have I don't think it had an assigned date. And I was like,
they
what's
moved
happening
it.
with
Yeah.
this Montreal one? So
Click
I
on
thought
the
maybe it
Toronto.
was in the works.
Click on the Toronto one. That one's the next one coming up in May.
And then there's one near you guys.
Then there's
which
one in Calgary in August.
we have no problem traveling.
Okay,
to
well
as
maybe we'll see
well.
you there.
We
That would
are
be-
Canadians, so we love going back to Canada and visiting and traveling around. And
Sorry, did you say where you were now?
We're in Chicago, Illinois, land
Okay.
of the Lincoln, Illinois, land of the Lincoln. Yeah, we've been here for a little while. It's summertime, you know, spring, summer, fall. I'm an avid gardener.
Oh,
And when
nice.
you put the garden tools away, what do you take out? The knitting tools.
Right. You've got
And,
it.
yeah, I'm really enjoying this, and I'm just learning so much. And I'm I'm learning more about the yarns, and I'm loving the yarns that you're creating. And I was just like, oh geez, now I have to get a sock machine.
It's a deep dive and it's a big hole, but boy, it's so fun to learn about all that everything about knitting. There's so much to know, but
yeah.
That's what I love about it too, is that there's always things to learn about. There's always new patterns. There's always, you know, local farms to learn, all that stuff. There's always something fun and exciting. Well, best of luck.
Yeah, this was really fun today. I'm meeting everybody from all over the United States, Canada, Europe. I just want to shout out to everyone and say, hey, ladies, this has been a highlight of my day. Yes.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Okay.
It has been
I'm going to let you go. Thank you, ladies.
Good luck with your surgery.
No, I'm done. I'm recovering. This is
a week out. I thought you meant you were going next week.
Yeah.
Oh, well, who would guess? You're amazing.
And I'm surprised I'm doing so good. So
good.
Yeah.
That is great.
Got it done.
Love it.
Well, you let everybody else do this stuff this year and you relax.
No. I'm gonna be back in that garden.
Gosh, good. Go get her. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go here.
Bye. Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
Kim from Nashville.
Kimmy.
Kim, I want to come to Nashville.
Hey, come on out.
Right? I would love it. How are you?
I'm doing great.
By the time people are now, they probably could have had a sweater knit.
Right. They're all going out for dinner.
I was just going to say that I'm doing a Christmas knit, my last one, and I cast on the Sophie scarf when I joined you guys on the call, and I'm almost halfway done.
See? Look how fast that goes. You could practically do that on a DPN. Like, it's so small, right? I love it.
Yeah. I'm not a DPN knitter, so I've just got a little 16-inch circular.
That's perfect.
That's
good.
Who's it for? I love the hot pink.
This one is for my mother, my 88-year-old mother. She let her hair go natural gray a couple years ago, and she's had to change her wardrobe color.
Yes.
You know, because she had brown hair like me, so she did a lot of fall colors, and I said, you need some spark of color near your face. So
that is going to look phenomenal on her.
Good Lord.
I'm sorry, what?
It will look phenomenal on her. It will look.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She colored her hair for 84 years.
Well, no, she colored her hair probably from her 50s until her 80s.
She was committed. Does she love her gray?
Yes, we all do. Yes.
Good.
Yes.
It's so hard to maintain when you have a dark color that you're dyeing and it's light underneath. You're always seeing the gray.
Well, I think she just didn't like the idea of putting chemicals on her hair anymore.
Yeah, all of that, right? For sure.
Yeah.
Well,
I just want to say I so enjoy your show. I joined or found you guys about 1.5 years ago in a low point in my life, and it's really helped me pull out of a dry spell with knitting and got me back engaged with it.
I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah, and just hearing about like earlier this year, you kept talking about you wanted to cruise. You thought would people think that would be fun to have a cruise? And I was like, yes, do it. I don't know if you guys ever saw my post, but I was really encouraging you.
You're so cute.
Well, we love that. It's wild how things go, and ebb and flow, and it's just wild. So, I mean, who knew that we would get a chance to meet today? I love that.
Well,
And
I
love
do
that
hope
you're
you
halfway
guys
done
will
with the project.
consider coming to Nashville sometime. It's a great city, fun place
That's what I
to
hear.
tour. Yeah.
That's what I hear. I hear it's so much fun. My husband and I would love to come.
Listen, Nashville is on the list of places to visit for sure.
Absolutely.
Well, I don't recommend it in the summer. It's just way too hot here, but every other season it'd be just fine for visiting.
Okay, cool. I would love it. That's a good tip. We'll remember
So my
that.
other knitting thing that I just finished, I'm really proud of. I don't know if you
Camilla
can see it.
Yes.
Yeah, Camilla Vlad. And the
Esther.
bright pink colors. Esther, yes, for
Yeah.
me. I'm a person of size, and I debated whether I was going to do it because I kind of agree with you all. I want to support designers who are making patterns that are inclusive. And I had to make the very largest size.
I think I did too.
On this. So
I made that one.
I mean, it's a beautiful sweater, but I'm really going to focus on reading those patterns and only choosing to support people who are doing the all-inclusive sizing.
Yeah, I totally feel the same way. Like, absolutely could echo that same sentiment.
But it's a beautiful pattern. It was easy to knit and it was fun.
It is. I love the sweater. It's yours is gorgeous. I love the colors you put together. That's going to be so pretty on you.
Thank you. So sometime I'd love to meet you all. I don't think it'll be on a knitting cruise, but it will maybe be a flock or one of our festivals.
Yes. Come up to like
Calgary,
Calgary, or something like that. Make a little holiday out of it. It's so beautiful, that area of the world. It's really gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was good to meet you, Kim.
Well, when we see you, say I'm Kim from Nashville.
I'll do that.
We'll remember.
Have a wonderful holiday.
You too. Bye. That's so fun.
Francesca. Australia.
Hi, ladies. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Hi. I'm so glad you're doing this.
Oh, us too. I love that picture of all the hats behind you. Are those Shetland?
Shetland Wool Week.
Yeah, I love that.
It's a couple of, they sold the cards individually, and then I put them up, hoping to knit them all. I've knitted some of them, but not all of them.
It's lovely. It's so cute.
I love to see your knitting. That you're knitting right.
You would really want to see it?
You're surrounded by wool. There's wool everywhere.
Yet, please don't look at my messy room.
No, it looks fabulous.
Well, yeah, it's cozy in all senses. But anyways, I'm a mixed age kindergarten teacher in a private school, the Waldorf School in Elliott, Maine. And I have 12 kiddos in my class. 2 more days of school. We go until Tuesday. And I'm knitting these.
That is so cute. And he's got socks.
So this is a Tomten.
He is
that is so cute.
So what I'm knitting now is the very last, the 24 arms.
You're knitting
one. And I have to thank you, ladies, for this afternoon because I glued my. Yes. Let me see if I can show you.
Look at
these
all
are on my
those.
craft table there. It's hard to see.
You are so amazing to do that.
Well, it's not the first time I do it, but the other time I must have been a little bit more organized because I started after Thanksgiving and I still have to assemble all these arms and legs. And the worst part will be the embroidery here, the face.
Yes.
That's my old Tomten. It takes a little while to, and then ideally I would like them to have pompons, but I don't know if I get, maybe, I don't know. I'll see what I can do by Monday night.
Without them.
Yeah. But you're a fast knitter. I could see you.
I am. Yeah, I am. But that doesn't mean that I have enough full time. Oh, and also, I became American this past Wednesday after 13 years.
Oh, my goodness.
Congratulations.
So it's been quite a week.
Yes. Huge.
Yeah. So we said, and I was supposed to wear this for my naturalization ceremony.
Yeah, that's so funny. Maine lobster.
That's great.
Yes, the lobster sweater, but I never finished it. So I will finish it at another time because I started knitting the Tompkins.
That will get appreciated.
Yeah, and I know you have to get going, but thank you for doing your podcast. I
Oh.
rarely catch you live, but you know, I'm Italian and I moved here over 13 years ago. I do have a little sister, 3 years. Well, she's not little, of course, but she's in Italy, and I spoke to her before. And when I see you, I think about I'm the older sister, and my little sister, she used to do silly things, but she doesn't anymore. She's the serious one now. So sometimes I giggled at you too. You know, you provide a lot of fun for me, and you remind me of home in many ways. And then through you, I met lots of designers and people and ideas. Doesn't mean I can do everything, of course, especially if I get stuck with this project. But and when I saw your Christopher Bunny, Tracie,
Yes.
last year I knitted the Christopher Bunny for each child in my class.
What? Great pattern.
Yeah,
right?
but then
It's so fast.
It's better than this because in that case you don't have much finishing.
Yeah.
You do it. You don't have to stitch anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
no,
the Tompkins has a different meaning. Anyways, thanks for waiting for me.
You have a huge heart to be doing this for your students every year. You're so generous.
No, I didn't. I don't need Tompkins every year. Sometimes I'm a bit wiser, but I did it a few years ago, and every year I do something.
That's a lot.
Sheep for Easter. I don't know, something like that. Yeah,
that's so nice.
What treasures!
Yes,
I love them.
You must be an amazing teacher. It was so nice to meet you, Francesca.
Oh, I'm the best teacher. They tell me that. I'm the best teacher.
Exactly.
Yes.
I can already tell. I can tell.
Take care. Bye, bye, bye.
Thank you.
Jade in Australia.
Jade, what time is it there?
Is it Christmas?
It feels like it. No, it's 9 a.m. in the morning. I turned you guys on as soon as I woke up because I never get to see you.
Oh my gosh. Not worth getting up so early. Jeez.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you? Do you have some
good.
coffee?
I just wanted to say my partner gave me coffee in bed. I'm very lucky.
Good.
But I wanted to say I'm super excited. I'm going to be joining you guys in Alaska as well. My partner and I are flying from Australia to come to the cruise.
Are you real? Actually, I think I knew there was Australian
I did, but I didn't know who it was. So now we get to actually see face to face.
It's me, and I wanted to say thank you as well. Tracie, you made my day a couple of weeks ago with the sock bash. I got to be one of your lucky winners. I think
my gosh, that's great.
So I just wanted to say thanks because like everyone said, you guys just are so fun and you bring so much joy. So, I love you. My partner loves you. So he's always like, when are the grocery girls on? So we're big
now we can hang out. We can have breakfast and we can explore Alaska and we'll do all kinds of things.
I can't express how excited I am for the trips in 2024. But we're going on a cruise.
But she's coming halfway around the world.
I can't believe it's wild. It's my first cruise. I was at work when the announcement came out, and I was like, guys, I'm busy. I've got to book a cruise.
I hope you don't get sick.
I hope we're not barfing the whole time. Anyway, we're gonna
if you barf, I'll barf. We'll all be fine.
But it's like a week of just like being together and knitting and not cleaning or thinking. Like anyway, it's gonna be amazing.
It's my first time to the US and Canada. So my partner and I are actually going to spend a month going around the US and Canada on either side of the cruise. So we're really excited.
And I feel like it'll be so different from home for you, right?
Oh, it'll be
quite
absolutely wild. Yeah, I'm super duper excited.
Jade, I can't even believe we're meeting right now.
I can't wait to sit in person and knit and have a meal and visit. And
it's going to be, I'm counting down the days already. I'm losing
my gosh. It's going to be here really soon. Georgia, we're
going to be here so soon. But I'm
okay, well, say hello to your partner too. And I'm so sorry you had to get up so early.
For this morning. No, it was to catch you guys live is an absolute dream. So
okay, good. I'm
Jade,
so glad.
We'll see you in May.
Oh my gosh.
See you in May.
That's great. That's so fun. Okay. It's almost 3:30.
Becky, we're going to have to say quick hellos. There's only 6 more hands that are up.
Okay.
But we would be able to get.
I was going to bake cookies this afternoon, but I have a feeling that's not going to happen, which is totally fine.
Becky,
that's what I have kids for, right? Like, hello,
hey,
Georgia.
Bex. Look at you in your festive little
Look
area.
at your Christmas area.
Oh, what fun.
So cute.
Yeah, well, thank you. Well, it's so nice to meet you guys. And you have been particularly special to me for a while. But this last week, my first time having COVID, insomnia is real. And I have been watching you, like I've been binging your podcast.
I'm sorry.
You must be like totally over it by now. You're like, oh my
God, it's been 2
Delete,
weeks. And
unsubscribe.
Yeah, that's right.
No,
Hey, how are you
no.
feeling?
I'm
Not
over COVID. I'm not over you guys.
How are you feeling? You look great. I would never know you were having any.
Oh, well, thanks.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's rebounding a little bit. I was feeling better a couple of days ago, and then I tested positive again, and now I'm not feeling that great. But that's why another reason why I'm so happy that you guys were on today, because I am normally working when you guys are on, and I watch the podcast. I'm like, I want to say hi to them.
Oh my gosh. And it's worked out great.
So now we get to it. So I appreciate you guys spending all this time with all of us. And it's a huge investment of you guys into us, your fans. And so I just wanted to say thanks. And
first
you
of
guys
all,
are lovely. I just love you.
You can thank COVID for our meeting today.
Right. And so do you get to, right. Well, I mean, it means as much to us to see all of you guys. So thank you for being here for one thing. And that's awesome that, we get to hang out and knit a little bit today, which is so different than what we normally do.
Totally.
Right. This is completely different. So,
I did have to think back a couple of times because I was just so into it. I was not paying attention. But I got to my heel flap, so I'm good.
I love it. I love that hot pink heel.
Yes, I'm a manager at my job, and all my girls, we call ourselves the boss ladies. They're getting socks for Christmas, so I gotta get going. Yeah,
it is amazing.
So I've got a couple pairs done. So this is one pair.
How many pair do you have to make?
I have to make 4.
Okay.
So I've got 2 to go. I'll be done with this pair, hopefully by the end of this, by the middle of tomorrow, and I've got the other pair of cuffs started. So
do you are they DK?
No, fingering.
Oh my God, you're a rock star. And fast knitter.
Maybe the next 2 will get DK socks. I can't tell you how amazing.
Listen,
DK.
DK.
Yeah. No, we're good. I mean, honestly, COVID has pushed our little get together back a little bit, so it gave me a little more time to finish. So.
Awesome. Oh my gosh. Isn't that crazy how things work out?
Well, I hope you're on the mend, and I hope it doesn't rebound and you can get all your knitting done.
Well, thank you so much.
This is why our videos are so long, because, we need to keep people company when they're insomniacs.
I love your long podcast. I get sad when other people don't have longer ones. I'm like, but I want to hear more. But I know it's a lot of work. So appreciate you guys and all that you do.
Becky, we appreciate you.
Well, you have a great holiday, and your friends are so lucky, your manager friends.
Well,
appreciate the handmade socks.
All right. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Sarah.
Sarah in her cute beanie. Hi. How are you?
Hello hat.
Oh, it looks so good.
Okay, that would have been a good hat for you, Sarah. You were the one that put in
the
hat. Yes.
Okay, good. It's so nice.
Did this one? My husband has one. I'm gonna make them like in all the colors.
You know what else I love is the Manhattan hat by Tracie. It's got a super cool crown on it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it's similar look.
Yeah,
that looks great though.
I was I wish I could say I have been watching you guys for years, but I just started watching knitting podcasts, like a month or 2 ago.
Oh, wow.
You can do a deep dive.
You don't have to. My husband said the other day, he's like, so do you just knit and watch knitting podcasts? Is that like what you do now? I'm like, Why not?
Yes, and I hear a little judgment in your voice. So,
but yeah, so I was actually watching an older episode of yours today, and then noticed that you were live. I was like, oh my gosh!
Oh my God, that's hilarious. Okay, good.
So the fact that you've hung on this long and that I actually got a chance to say hello is awesome. Thank you.
Good. Where are you from?
I'm in Pennsylvania, outside of Philadelphia.
Nice.
It's a beautiful part of the country.
It is. I think you said earlier Pennsylvania was on your
we totally want to come.
Yes.
Yeah.
Show us what you're knitting.
Well, so I am I have the La Mercerie Year of Socks I did this year. So these are my November socks from
beautiful.
Pigment and Ply.
That's
and
beautiful.
My mom is getting my December socks from I think it's Little Acorn Yarn in New Zealand.
That's beautiful. Does it come from pattern?
No, but I am pretty obsessed with Carly Perrin's Northwoods Knit Co. Her sock patterns. She does them she does every pattern in toe up and cuff down in like collections. And so she they're the best fitting socks I've ever made myself. And now I have a formula for my mom's foot and my husband's foot. So I love her patterns.
Do you always do toe up?
I do. I love toe up. They're I used to think I was cuffed down and DPN. Like I even ordered a set of the, what are they? The Carbons, the Knitter's Pride, like the DPN.
Yeah.
And then I finally decided to try Magic Loop and haven't gone back since.
Oh, Magic!
I love Magic Loop.
And if anyone is doing Woolens and Nosh Advent and hasn't opened today, don't look because this will be a spoiler. But
Okay, let's see.
Now I'm doing 2 at a time. So
okay, now that's just like blowing my mind. I tried to do that 2 at a time. I need 2 separate needles if I'm doing 2 socks.
I actually separated them for the heels because I just didn't feel like having it hanging while I was going back and forth.
Yeah.
I did their DK, the high twist DK, and it's great.
I love it.
Good. So fast, right? DK socks are amazing.
Oh,
and then my husband got 2 knit gifts for Hanukkah this year. He got socks and a hat, and I wanted him to try it on before I wove in.
That's beautiful.
So this is Stephen West's botanic hat.
Wow.
So yeah.
Okay, lucky duck, lucky Hanukkah for him.
What was the name of that sock?
The socks. So one of them is from her Wild Garden collection. It's like they're specially written for heavily variegated yarn. And then these are her pie socks when all the like indie dyers did like they released socks.
Somebody
this year. Yeah.
Somebody knit a pair in one of my patterns in a pumpkin pie color or something.
Yeah.
Wait, how cute is that? I didn't know about this sock designer. I'm glad you're sharing this. I'm going to have to look them up.
What's the Northwood Knit?
Northwoods Knit Co. on Instagram, Northwoods Knit Co.
I've seen the yarn, but I didn't know they were designers.
I love her sock patterns. Like,
okay, I'm checking them out. Well, your socks look amazing, and you're so generous to knit socks and for so many people.
Oh, I follow her. Ready?
Yeah, but this was a thrill today. I have to like go now, run upstairs, get in the shower to go to dinner. But this was a thrill. I love you guys. I love you.
Oh, you're so sweet, and you don't have to cook.
I know. Good. But like your relationship, my sister used to be my favorite person to knit for. And you guys sometimes remind me of, I think, what we would have been like as we got older. And I just adore what you have together.
Thank you, Sarah.
Much love to you.
Totally. Have a great, well, you've had your holiday. Enjoy the rest and Happy New Year. And it was so great to meet you.
Thank you so much.
You're so sweet.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, bye, bye. Hurry up.
Don't be late.
Lori.
Hi.
Hi, Lori. Merry everything. Hi. Look at your little filter thingy. I love it.
We have Lori, Jared, Anne, and then Beth. And then we're going to say our goodbyes. How are you, Lori?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you so much for having this today. I just did this a month ago with Kevin and Ray, and
love them. Aren't they the
God, I
sweetest?
adore them.
It was so fun to chat with them also. And I'm wearing my it's a Jill hat. I had the picture up here, but anyway,
it looks great. What a nice hat.
It's the one with the tree on it. Oh, it's Northern Peak.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Northern Peak by Jill.
Oh, for Jill, of course. I've knit that one actually. It's beautiful.
It's one of my favorites. And
where are you from?
I am from Indianapolis, Indiana.
Nice.
And I've been watching probably since just a little before the pandemic, but got really hooked in when I got to see you live every time.
You had nothing else to do
at home.
Exactly.
Thank you, Lord.
I work in the dental field, so they shut us down for that whole time. And I went back to work about 3 months later, but it was like retirement early.
Right.
But I made this little
that's so cute
ornament while I was waiting today, and it's Vikings colors, and my nephew is a Vikings fan.
He will love that.
Can I ask you something about that ornament?
Sure.
I've only knit ornaments where I stuff them.
Right.
Is it easy to do having the ball?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I just, once you get to the bottom, they have you put it in there, because you start at this end.
Okay.
You turn it, push it in, and then they tell you if you don't have quite enough to knit a couple more rounds, and then you just knit while it's on the ball. And it's a little
a little fussy.
In the end, it works out
so
great.
Cute. I love that. Like
so many people make them, so it must be not too bad, right? It looks amazing.
Thank you.
That's
I don't
such a
know why
good
I
idea.
haven't done this before.
It's fun making that.
It's my first one.
So is there the plastic ornament? You can just buy them at craft stores, right?
Yep. I got a good deal on these at Michael's last weekend, and I think I got 6 of them for a couple bucks because they were buy one get 3 free.
Oh wow,
Nice.
that's such a good. Now you've got lots for next time too. I love giving everybody little ornaments. That's beautiful.
It was great. And I'm working on a I did a swap through the Crayabea. She did an Avvet swap, and I was matched up with a girl in Minnesota, and I've been working on my minis.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Wow, that's a major project.
I'm behind, but that's okay.
It'll get done.
There's no real like knitting police. You're okay.
Oh, you're right. I'm glad there's not.
Thank goodness.
Is your next week busy? Do you have a lot to get organized?
These little ornament I really don't do for a lot of people because my grandkids don't live here, and mostly I do as at will. I decide to do something with inspiration, and I don't plan to knit for people.
I think that's how it should be.
If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Most of the people in my life have received a knitted gift at some point, but I don't try to do it at a regular basis.
Stress
Okay,
knitting.
wait a minute. People that have already had knitted gifts can be cut off?
Yes, they're off the list. I'm done.
Okay, wait a second. I think that's like a revelation.
And I just want to show off.
Yes,
you guys inspired me to make my first sweater in a very long time. I knit when I was from the time I was 8, and I made a boyfriend sweater with all the patterns in it and stuff. I had a knitting shop a block and a half from my mom's when I was growing up.
Wow.
And I knit one of those fisherman sweaters for my boyfriend. Haven't seen it since, but I did not marry him.
I love that. That's
beautiful. That sweater looks beautiful.
This is a Lento.
Yeah.
And it's truly one of a kind yarn. No one can get it. One of them came from the Dapper Dye Works people.
Yeah.
And one of them came from Loop and Whirl. And they were all not one of a kinds. I got them from them. They were a non-repeatable, or they were whatever.
Nice. Yes.
Trial things or whatever.
That's a beautiful color.
Well, it's hard to show up. It's kind of got a pink in it and a gray, and the fluff part is a really light gray. So I found that every picture I took was different.
It turned out gorgeous. You must wear it a lot.
I try. Well, it just got cold enough. It's 55 in Indianapolis, so
okay,
we're right there with everybody else. With
sweater weather.
We're supposed to get it hit in January, they say, but
okay,
it's coming. It's just when it's not here yet.
It's holding out. I don't know why.
Lori, it was just a joy to meet you today, and
so nice.
Thank you
I
for
hope
joining.
I can see you in person one day. My dream is.
I'm sure we will.
Rhinebeck, my son says every time we hear a video and they talk about Rhinebeck, is that all they ever talk about, Mom? Rhinebeck, Rhinebeck, Rhinebeck.
Love it. It's a good one.
One day I'll make it from Indianapolis to Rhinebeck.
Good. Enjoy the rest of 2023, Lori.
Well, thank you so much, ladies.
Have a wonderful weekend.
So much. And
thank you. Thanks so much for coming today.
Keep up the good work.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye. Thank you. Happy holidays.
You too. Thank you.
Bonjour, Jared.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. How are you?
I'm not French.
Why are you in France?
Sorry. I live here. I've lived here for 5 years.
Tell me what took you there? Where did you start?
Well, so I'm from Alabama, and then I was doing my master's degree in French at the University of New Mexico.
Okay.
In Albuquerque, Breaking Bad. And between my first and second year, they sent me to France to teach English for a year. And I was supposed to come back and do the second year of my master's, and I never went back. So
you love it?
Yeah, I do. I'm not a teacher. I taught English here for 4 years. I'm not an English teacher anymore, but yeah, I've been here for 5 years. I think my video.
Okay, and are you seeing family? Are you with friends for the holidays? What does your December look like?
So normally I do like Friendsmas. I live with my boyfriend, but we're going to see my family. We actually leave on Monday. So we're going to Raleigh, North Carolina to see my family.
Has boyfriend met family?
He has. He met them last
and
year.
Oh my gosh, because here we go. Boyfriend met over there?
Yeah, he came with me. We went to
so
my
he's
mom
American.
was living outside of Atlanta last time. No, he's French.
Oh, he's French. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I love
last
it.
year.
This is exciting.
What are you knitting?
So I'm knitting. It's the foxtails pattern from the Petite Knitter. I think she's in like the Northwest Territories. Or something.
She is.
Yeah. So
I love her.
I am plus size, so this is a lot of knitting. So this is fingering weight, and I'm knitting it. Oh, I've got the blur on my camera. Hold on, I'll turn it off.
That's
where I
okay.
can show you. So I'm knitting it.
Ah, that is so amazing.
Yeah, you see my wheel in the background too.
I love it. You're super crafty.
Thank you. So I've got, I'm almost up to the armpit, so I'll start the sleeves. I'll knit the sleeves while I'm on vacation.
That'll be a great travel project.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think it's better than carrying around this big old bulky thing. It's really nice. This is local wool, and I don't know. I'm enjoying it.
How long have you been a knitter?
So I grew up as a crocheter, but during COVID, I started knitting. So I've only been knitting since COVID.
Are you obsessed?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So the reason I started knitting is because I tried to crochet socks, which is not doesn't work. And so like I sort of rage quit, and then I started knitting, and I knitted socks, and then I knit a Martin Story cardigan. I knit a sweater for my boyfriend.
You're ambitious.
Yeah, and then I've started spinning recently, so.
Oh, are you gonna knit it?
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna make. I know Drea Ray knits. She's doing a sheep to shawl soon, and I might do that. Yeah, so I might try to participate in that.
Do you know, I feel like if I love crafting and making things with my hands. I haven't spun, and it's not because I don't want to. It's because I feel like I don't have enough time even just to knit. But I would love it. I think I would love it.
It would be so great.
I definitely sometimes feel pulled between the two. I do have to say spinning is so lovely.
Is it?
So nice. It feels so magic. Like I started doing long draw recently. Just basically you take the wool and you just pull it straight back. There's no like feeding it. You just pull it straight back. It just magically turns into yarn. It's so cool.
You make it sound super easy.
So is it later in the evening?
Which I'm sure it isn't.
It's later in the evening for you.
Yeah, it's hold on, what time is it? It's 11:41 at night, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you be up knitting and talking to people online?
I mean, I told my boyfriend, I said, "Hey," I mean, he knows who you are. It's sort of, I think it was Sarah. He sort of accepted that this is my life now. I knit. I listen to knit podcast. I watch knitting videos.
We're like all the same. We're the same
Yeah.
people.
I'm listening on audiobook to The Vanishing Fleas. Like, I'm just obsessed.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
So
get
thank you so much for what you do. I love
We would
watching
get
you.
along well if we were together. I
We
wonder
totally
if we'll ever
would.
meet.
Well, I was actually wondering. I know you're doing stops on your cruise in Europe. I mean, one of your
One of
cruises
them
in
is a
Europe.
France stop.
Yeah, and so I was sort of wondering, like, are you gonna like post that and meet up with people on
Yes.
shore, or like?
I don't
that would
know
be
if
so
there's
cool.
meetup thing. I mean, it's so far away at this point. We don't really know what's going on. Yeah, the cruise is like, there was a link on there. You could see where we're going.
Yeah.
I would
'Cause I can
love
totally
to.
take a
I
train
would
over to
love to.
France.
Like, we've never been to any of the stops there. So yeah, I mean, and I think it's quite limited your time. Like, you get the day and then you're back on the boat kind of thing. So
Yeah,
I would
mean, I
love
can
to
hop
meet
over on
people.
train. It would be
I would
sweet.
love to.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
So much.
If you're gonna come, we'll make it happen.
Yeah, let me
Your
know.
boyfriend? Is that him behind you?
Yeah, he's behind you. He's getting ready for our trip.
When are you leaving?
Monday at 10 in the morning.
Okay, that's a lot of travel.
Well, have a great trip and have a great
Yeah,
time.
we
up
take
there.
the plane from here to Paris and then Paris straight to Raleigh. So it'll be
Do
all right.
you take part of an empty suitcase because you're gonna fill it up with yarn somewhere?
So we're flying premium on the way back because it has a second suitcase. So we're going with one suitcase and we're coming back with two.
Cool. Love it. Love it.
I love the way you think, Jared.
Me too.
Can't wait.
That's the way you travel. Oh my gosh. Well, have a
So
great
good
trip.
to meet
Thank you
you.
for saying hello.
Have
Thank
a
you.
great holiday back at home.
You too. Happy holidays.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Anne, Miss Anne.
I don't want to say he cut you off because of your high school French, but he did. See, I'm not French. You don't have to. You don't have to try.
Hey.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi. Good. How are you?
I love your shrug thing you're wearing.
Thank you. I love it too.
It looks amazing.
Thank you. It's the Saturday or Sunday Shrug by Jackie Rose.
It's
And
amazing.
it was my gateway into shawl knitting, which
Well,
is
there you go.
obsessed.
Wrapped
Obsessed.
in it is just amazing.
It looks
and
amazing.
it's a 1x1 rib, and I did one row black, the other white, and then I just finished with the green mohair on
It was
there.
such a good idea.
It's spectacular.
Thank you. I love it. It is like a hug. They're really wonderful. And you guys get a twofer because George is here and he's a fan too.
Hi, George.
And we always laugh when you guys yell at George, Georgia, we're podcasting because it's George. So
George.
laugh. So
Where are you guys? Where do you live?
we live in Rhode Island.
Oh, how nice.
I want to come there.
Yes, you have to come to Rhode Island. And so
Yes, we
I
would love that.
whenever you guys go live, I'm always like, hi from Rhode Island, but it
Aw.
doesn't come up as my name. So you probably think that I'm like a bot, but I'm not a bot. It's not my name.
Okay, well, know that you're
Okay,
Anne.
good.
You're Anne from Rhode Island.
Okay, I would love to come out that way. Have you always lived there?
I was raised here. George is from Greece. And but yeah,
Nice.
we've lived all over the place, but back to Rhode Island. We always joke it's like all roads lead back to Rhode Island. So
Isn't that
there's
funny?
no ever leaving.
Yeah, you guys have been around apparently from Greece to Rhode Island to whoever knows. Oh, the cat.
Oh, who is that? That's Thelma Lou. We
Aw.
have a cat, two cats, and there's a bunny up here that you won't
God.
see her. But
And they're friends? The cats and the bunny are good together?
They are. I've had to learn how to assimilate animals together. We have chickens, and so there were issues with them, and reintegrating chickens back into a flock is very similar to introducing bunnies and cats to each other.
Wow.
So yeah, I've had to learn because we find them out in the yard and have to love them. So they end up living there.
Wow, I love that.
Do you have
our
chickens for the eggs?
Yeah, well, they're really just our pets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't.
That's so cute that you guys have all these animals.
Yeah, and the bunny is a domestic bunny, but we found her in the yard. Somebody had just.
And so you thought, let's just bring her in the house.
I said, yeah, she wouldn't have survived.
Yeah, totally.
In the.
Did someone just let her go?
Huh?
Did someone just let her go and you found her?
And they said that happened a lot through the pandemic. People got bunnies and didn't realize that they were, but I said, I will never live without a bunny now. She's a house bunny. And
but they can be trained in litter boxes, right?
She has a litter box and she
You see the light bulb go off?
No, don't tell her all these good things.
Oh, you have to get I'm telling you, she is pure joy. I love all of my animals.
When Jodi was in junior high, she and her best girlfriend bought each other a bunny. Our mom was not impressed.
Because she took
her name was Charlotte.
Charlotte lived a long life.
Charlotte was pretty cute. So Jodi's had a bunny.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you, I had one when I was young too, and it wasn't the same as when you're older. I play catch with the ball with this bunny. I throw her the ball, and she throws it back.
Don't tell her that. I could get you one for Christmas.
It's amazing, amazing.
And do you go by Anne or Anne Marie? Is it Anne Marie?
Either.
Yeah. I feel like we're like kindred spirits. Because I love everything you've just said.
Jodi's Dr. Doolittle in disguise. There's not an animal really that I don't think she would want.
George, is that me or what?
Yeah.
Although I do feel like a bunny would be pretty cute. Okay, real talk. Does your bunny just poo anywhere?
So the funny thing about her is she will only walk on carpet. So she's upstairs. There's no door up here. But she will never go downstairs because the stairs aren't carpeted. So they're like little pellets.
Yeah, I've seen them. So they just like kind of like anywhere.
Dry.
Right. So she mostly goes, she only does her wee-wees in her litter box.
Yeah. Well, they have a litter box.
Yes. Mostly poos in there, but I'll run the vacuum.
I also mostly poo in the toilet.
Yeah, mostly, right?
Mostly.
Okay, so that's interesting.
Yeah. If you ever come to Rhode Island, which I hope you do,
Me too.
You have to come to my house. I know
I would love that.
Oh my gosh.
I would love that.
Yes.
I'll show you. We made actually together, we made a door specifically to integrate. Originally it was the kitten with the cat. But it's out of chicken wire, but it's actually really beautiful. And we use that to integrate with the bunny too.
Nice.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I feel like we could chat all day.
Show me your knitting.
Must be so exhausted. So really quick, I just have to share this one thing with you.
I would love to see it. I see sparkle.
Yeah.
I was so inspired by your Marilyn McCoo sweater.
Is it not the best?
I wore it the other night. I love it.
I had not been able to concentrate to be able to knit a sweater for quite a few years. And you kept talking about the love note, the love note, the love note. And then I saw the Marilyn McCoo and I went,
see? Bam! Like mic drop.
Do you love it?
It is. And you know what? You would think it is not scratchy on the skin.
No.
It was. And it's looking a little more sparkly than it does in real life because of the lights here.
Yeah.
But I have to tell you that it was the most joyful thing.
Yes.
To knit.
I believe you.
And this was just Yarn Bee wool yarn from Hobby Lobby in Pine Forest with their sequins. And it was just, it felt magical.
Yeah. I love the tonality of the greens in that yarn. I love the sparkle, whatever is that's going on. I think that's gorgeous and so wearable, right? You must wear it.
Dress it up, dress it down.
Yes.
Yeah. It's amazing. So
when I
inspired by you. Like,
well, I'm totally ripping off Amanda, the crafty jackalope. This is her life. I'm not kidding you.
You love her.
The sparkle life. It's like, is there a sparkle lifestyle? Now there is, because of Amanda.
You talk about the sequins and this, I'm like, oh, I gotta do another one. I gotta do
It's true. I totally believe that.
As a matter of fact, you just talked about doing one in really, I think you're gonna do it in alpaca, and how the sequins just like
nestle right in.
Yes.
That's gotta be it.
Who
Every
knew
day
that
on my
sparkle
mind.
sequins, like sequin knitting, like I'm not someone that goes out and buys sparkly clothes.
No.
The
no.
whole knitting your own sparkle sweater has been like a game changer.
It's a different thing.
Yes.
It's totally different. Yeah.
It's so gorgeous. And I love the way you chose your, to me, color choice can make or break a piece. And this shrug you're wearing, that black and white, you must just be able to wear that all the time.
I totally ripped this off from Patty Jack's Knit, because she has one like this.
Adorable. I love the color choice.
I have got to do that. But you know, the most amazing thing to me about knitting my own clothes now is I used to be black, white, beige. That's all the clothes I ever had. And he used to get like, won't you wear some color? No. But since making my own clothes, I've got neons. I've got like all different colors now that have come into my life. And I never would have thought, say that I was a green person.
Who knew?
I knit more green than probably
That's
anything.
so funny. Isn't that funny? It looks amazing. Gorgeous choices.
Thank you.
It's so nice to meet you. It's been so nice to meet everybody.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you so
Do you knit for George?
No, George can knit.
What? Oh my God, you're blowing our minds. Yay.
Okay, so a couple years ago, I had the idea that I was going to knit everybody in our family hat, mitten, glove set for Christmas.
Wow.
And all of a sudden I went, oh my God, I'm not going to finish. So I was like, George, you have to help me. I'm going to teach you how to knit. You can do the scarves. And that's how he learned.
See, I mean, people say it's so intimidating to learn knitting. There's so many things that are like, we can all do that. I promise you but that is amazing that you turned to your husband and went, here's some yarn. I need a hand.
People who knit together stay together.
And I love that you said, okay, I'll do that. I love that. You guys, it's so sweet.
So each person got to know that something was made from me and him when they opened their packages for Christmas.
That's so special and so cool. Well, I hope you guys have a Merry Christmas and a wonderful New Year. And when we come to Rhode Island,
we're knocking on your door.
Yes, we'll find you.
Yes.
We'll find you.
I'm on YouTube. It's Coastal Cottage, but that's not my name.
What?
Okay, well, think of you when she says hello from Rhode Island.
Oh, that's your name. What is Coastal Cottage?
Coastal Cottage 808 that's our zip code. 808.
Yeah, okay.
Or it's anyway, it was something I made up to put YouTube videos up.
Sure.
Pandemic.
I wish I had thought ahead too.
I was.
Yeah.
So anyway, and I don't know how to change it because I'm not tech savvy.
Totally, right? Like, who knows?
It's adorable.
I love it. Okay, now we got a face for that name, so I love it.
We love you so much.
Bye. So good to meet you. Mwah. It's so fun. I love that they were knitting together. If I had said to Jeff, you need to help me. Here's the yarn.
We're doing Anne.
Would be like, I don't think so.
We're doing Beth and then Anne. No,
Kim?
Beth and then Kim.
Hi, guys. Hi, Beth.
Hi.
So this is super bizarre to be able to actually talk to you instead of just
gonna say you are probably giantly disappointed because you've been waiting so long. You guys. Oh my gosh.
Is twice as long as I thought it was going to be.
You. I can't believe how long we've been talking.
Late. So you and Adela got me through the pandemic.
Oh.
I was in high school, but I lost my job right before the pandemic. And so I took 10 months at home, not knowing what to do with myself, and decided, well, rather than play video games, I'm going to actually do something that produces something. Well, damn if you haven't started the addiction bad, hard, created all these bad habits that I friggin' love.
There's worse.
Right? That's what I keep telling you.
Yes, don't feel bad.
A bar bill or a quick yarn store hop. Like, what's the difference?
You could be doing cocaine.
Yes, this is what I'm saying. And I live in South Florida, right? So, like, that is a thing here.
Right.
The challenge is because I live in South Florida, I have enough yarn to wrap my entire house 3 times because summer, a yarn store in Maine near my mom's went out of business and they sold everything 60% off.
Oh, wow.
So Alicia Plummer posted on Martin's is having this sale, right? So basically I got half the Brooklyn tweed inventory that store.
I would have done the same thing. That's amazing.
Yeah. So my question for you is, how many whips is too many whips at a time? Because my living room has been taken over by project bags. My glass cabinets that run the full length of my living room are full of yarn. My mother-in-law has a heart attack. Even though I divorced her son, I kept the mother-in-law.
I love that.
I mean, that relationship, I actually, when I was interviewing for my job during COVID, they're like, what's your biggest strength? And I was like, relationship skills. I kept my mother-in-law in my divorce.
That's amazing. I think too many whips or whatever you think that is. Some people would get hives thinking about 3 whips or 4 whips or 5 whips. It's got to be whatever you feel is
like. I'm at
I don't care. So what? Like, if you don't have a problem with that, I don't think that's a problem. I literally don't think there's such a thing as too many. That's up to you. That's up to everybody. I thought casting on 3 or 4 sweaters at once, that I found out that that's too much for me because I feel like I'm never going to be able to wear them or finish them. So I'm more like a cast on a sweater and finish it person before I cast on the next one. But I also love casting stuff on. So maybe one day I'll just be like, just going to cast a bunch of stuff on. So what?
I think, Beth, if knitting brings you joy and knitting a third or a quarter of a project brings you joy and you never go back to it, who cares?
That's a process knitter, right? Not product knitter. You're just doing it because you love to do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. So I
don't in South Florida all that much. I mean, thank God I travel for work to like Toronto and actually wear this stuff.
Some people are like, I wonder in Florida, like, I mean, hot, humid. I often wonder, like, what do you knit? But I totally get it. You can knit like linen t-shirts and shawl. Like, there's lots of things to knit.
First cotton project ever, and I literally cast it on today. Because like all the Andrew Maurer stuff in Nightshades, because I'm originally from New Hampshire, so like Nightshades is made in New Hampshire. So like I
love that yarn
stuff, right?
Yeah.
But I do love like a shawl in Florida is really good, especially for like restaurants and movies and stuff like that.
That makes total sense.
Socks.
So if somebody tells you you've got too many whips, you can just say, no,
fuck off. That's what you can tell them.
After fucking telling them to fuck off. I don't believe there's such a thing. It's up to you. Every knitter is going to have a different number and a different feeling. So many people were knitting this yarn today, the Michelle's Advent. That makes me really happy.
Jodi's fault from last year. She's like, you've got to get this Advent. So of course
it's
I did.
So good. It's true though.
And this is my 2 at a time socks. And like, it was not intimidating.
We're slackers. We don't know anything.
Hard, right? Like it was in my head. So I think a lot of people need to just realize that knitting the pattern, if you follow the pattern, like it's very literal, it tells you it's done right.
Yeah, literally.
And if it screws up, that's the pattern's fault, not yours, right? Of course.
Right.
So what's the rest of your week like leading up to the holidays? Do you celebrate Christmas?
Well, see, this corner is supposed to be a Christmas tree. Doesn't it look great?
Yes.
I love it.
My problem. I work
on the plant.
I work from home, and so I'm like, oh, I'll do it later. Or, oh, I'll do it tomorrow between calls. Yeah, it never gets done. Yeah. So tomorrow's goal is the Christmas tree.
Good. You know what? Last year, I even just put up, like, my husband will pull the tree out of the box and it's already pre-lit. I had that for a week.
Same.
It's got to fit into your life. Maybe you throw some twinkle lights on that plant and call it a day. I don't know.
Right.
It doesn't have to be
a
big thing all the time.
Yes, 100%. Like you guys were talking about baking cookies. I'm like, I want to eat cookies. I don't necessarily want to bake them.
That's the only reason I want to bake them.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I want to bake them, because I want to eat them. I don't care who bakes them. I don't care.
I started off when I was a new mom, and like, you know, you want Christmas to be perfect, and you put all this pressure on you buy the matching pajamas, and you bake the cookies, you make the tree. Well, the year I got divorced, my Christmas tree fell 3 times in 2 days. I lost every Swarovski crystal star I had on that tree that I've been collecting. It had been given as gifts my whole marriage, and
wow.
I cried my eyes out. And then I looked back years later and was like, it was my restart. Screw it.
Right.
We have to allow ourselves a little more grace.
Yes.
And I think that's something we should be telling like young moms, like they're trying to do everything perfect and everything's got to be like a Christmas card or a movie or whatever.
100%.
I mean, there's no such thing. And if you're busting your butt and you're staying up late every night to do all this crazy stuff, let me tell you, my kids don't even remember the birthday parties we did for them or the Christmases.
We did epic birthdays.
And I'm not kidding you. People are like, you should have a company that does birthday parties. That's how great these birthday parties were. And the kids don't remember.
Yeah.
They don't remember it. So it's like, do what feels good. Do what works for you, for time, for budget, for whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, I totally get it.
Remind us that like all the time in your podcast, like no joke, the mental health dynamic. Like I have sisters that are much younger than me, and one of them just had a baby, and so I think back to all the pressure I put on myself, and I just don't want to see her do that. So I love that you guys, I mean, she's not a knitter, so she doesn't hear the messaging the way that I do, but like I take what you guys talk about off the needles too, right? Like life, and be like, you know what? It looks like
it's causing you stress, no matter what it is, holidays, whatever. If it's causing you stress, you need to pump the brakes and replace that with time better spent, right? Maybe it's reading, maybe it's ordering out dinner if you can swing it, whatever. Mm-hmm. It's just not worth it.
No, I totally
worth it. All that stress is so bad for you.
And I just love you. The banter makes it everything, right? Like,
thank you, Beth.
Just sets her up, and then Tracie gives it back. Like, you guys are amazing. Don't ever change. Please don't ever stop doing this.
Thank you
so much for spending the extra time to fit us all in.
Of course, Beth. It was our pleasure.
This is literally, it's going so long because we're having so much fun. So people on YouTube are going to look at this video and go 4 hours. Like,
oh my God, it's recorded. I didn't
even. Okay, we should have probably told people that, and we can remove the video if there's a huge objection. But I think people are really going to love this video knit night and getting to know other people.
Yeah. Really
so
fun.
Thank you for coming. That makes the whole thing. Everybody that came today, you have made this so special. So thank you for being here all the time.
Thank you, Beth.
Thanks, Beth.
Have a great night, guys.
You too.
Kimberly.
Hello.
Kimberly is
Kim Carter.
Kimberly is at every.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hi.
Kim is in every video we do.
I see the name everywhere.
Yes, I don't schedule anything on Thursdays on your video if I can help it, because my date is with you too.
That is seriously like our mom. Like our mom. She's like, well, I can't go to the dentist on Thursday because obviously. That is so sweet.
I actually met you too last year at Rhinebeck, and I have to apologize because I think I ambushed you while you were on your way to lunch. And then you told me 1 o'clock meet up on the hill. So then I got to meet you there and say hello, and I have a photo with you. It's up on my bookshelf.
Was Jodi super rude? She's just like that.
Well, 2 friends and I had planned the Rhinebeck trip a year before, and I didn't know that you were all going to attend that year. And when I found that out, I'm like, I don't care about anything else. If I can meet the grocery girls, that's going to be icing on my Rhinebeck cake.
You are so cute. I want to go for dinner.
Kim, where are you from?
I'm in Central Virginia, and come and see Bev. You're going to have to come and see me too.
Yes. Okay.
Which is the capital of Virginia, and Williamsburg, which was the colonial capital. So I'm back in the middle of them in a rural county out in the country. I live in a little cottage that's part of a bigger farm. But my youngest daughter has a dairy farm.
Wow.
And she's like cows for me. She does miniature Jersey cows and little goats. So if you come visit, doesn't have any llamas, so you won't get spit on, Tracie.
Oh, right,
Kim, that was the
they're
worst,
the worst thing
Yes.
ever. It really was such a hilarious day, and it doesn't turn me off them at all. But like when you hear all the time that these are animals that spit. I had never seen it before. Holy man, hilarious!
It's true, they spit.
Yeah, they do. We had some neighbors that had them, and you didn't want to get too close.
Like, I don't want any, let's be honest, but it was hysterical. That day was so funny.
That is so funny.
Well, I'm sorry that happened to you, but it won't happen if you come to
Oh
my
no, it was no big deal. It literally just brushed off my shirt. It was so funny.
Kim, you would not believe it.
Have you been knitting forever?
Not forever. I started about 20 years ago. And the reason I started is very simple. We had an aunt who knit grandma's dishcloths. Are y'all familiar with those? The diagonal.
Yeah.
And my girls and I just loved those because they last forever.
Sure.
Really good.
Her doing other things, painting and embroidering and things like that. And my oldest daughter said to me one day, Mom, I'm surprised that you've never learned to knit because, you know, when Alice dies, who's going to keep us supplied in dishcloths?
That's true.
When we would meet up with them, she would pop her trunk and have a box full of those, and we would all get several.
And now we totally understand that, right?
Yeah. So that's how I started. And then that just fueled the fire to learn other things. And I went on to do felted purses and hats and scarves and finally socks. But you two are the ones who really inspired me to take up sweater knitting.
Wow.
Because I'm a fluffy girl. And I was
join the club.
Well, I was terrified at how much yarn it was going to take for me. It would fit, the expense, you know, all of that. But one day on your podcast, you were talking about it. And Tracie, I distinctly remember you saying, you know, if you want to knit yourself a sweater, don't wait. Don't wait till you lose 20 pounds or you think you need to be a sizer. If you really want to knit a sweater for yourself, just knit it.
Yeah, I totally believe that.
Well, it just struck me. And so I went on to knit 3 sweaters for myself before Rhinebeck. And I've done a couple of baby sweaters, and I'm working on a colorwork yoke sweater now.
Let's see. Oh, that's beautiful.
This is the Wild Mountain Time. I can't remember the designer, but the yarn is Moondrake Corriedale.
Beautiful.
And I want
You're
to try
inspiring. You are so inspiring with your knitting.
You all inspire, not only just with knitting and the fiber arts, but current things that are important in our world today. You bring a lot of attention to that, and I really appreciate it. And I've learned so much from watching you. And I just thank you so much. And thank you for hosting this wonderful. I was late to the party. I was watching from the beginning, but I had an issue getting in on Zoom. And then I'm not technically savvy, so I didn't
either
to find the little hand on the thing to.
You did great. Look at you did great, and we're here. I mean, it's a miracle we got it all organized. If we're being honest, we were like, "How do you do this again?"
Well, I just love everything y'all do and what you bring focus on, and the things you created. And I just Thursdays and podcast are my favorite days.
Thank you. I mean, this whole community, you are a blessing to us. Everybody that is so kind and leaves comments, good or bad, like whatever, that you can't be in alignment with everybody. It's a total blessing. We just feel so lucky and so grateful to be part of this community, and we all share this crazy love of yarn, whatever it is you want to be doing with it. And it just means a lot. It really means a lot. Like, we are energized by this. We are energized by, you know, going out and meeting people, and we're sitting in a basement by ourselves. This is crazy that we can feel this connection from so far away, right? Just we just feel so grateful. So it goes right back to you as well. And Kim, your name popped up, and I'm like, well, I know Kim. I know that name. So it's lovely to have a face to it.
When I was working, I retired a couple summers ago. When I was working, I planned my lunch hour when your podcast came on live, and I would have to stop, of course, after an hour, but then I would watch the rest of it when I got back home. But
the rest of
retired, my
that's
time
so
is
nice.
I just love it. So,
You're so
and
sweet.
your community, the fiber arts community, it's just some of the most wonderful people.
Isn't it?
Group, supportive, encouraging. I just love being a part of it. It's become my passion, and I hope to do it as long as my fingers will work.
Right, exactly. And it's supposed to keep our minds sharp. I mean, we got to keep doing it. We got to keep doing this stuff. Well, Kim, I really sincerely hope that we get a chance to hug again.
I hope so,
I would love
too.
that.
And I just love this, and I've enjoyed listening to everybody else and hearing their stories, and it's just been such a fun afternoon, and I hope you'll do it again.
Me too. Me too. I really do.
Kim,
I mean, it would be it would be so fun.
Enjoy the rest of your December. Have a happy new year. And
the very same to you. And
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Thank you. Thank you.
So nice. So nice. This has been so much fun. It has been
I want to say hi to Sarah.
Twice as long as we thought. Hi, Sarah.
Sarah was like, asked to unmute. Sarah was our savior at Wool and Folk.
I just got out.
How are you, Sarah?
I just got out of work.
Face.
You guys would still be on.
Oh, are you kidding
Thank
me?
you for the judginess right there. Like, what are you still doing here?
4 hours.
I'm privileged.
What? I totally agree with you. What the heck are we still doing here? I don't know.
We met Sarah, if whoever's watching. Sarah was such a savior at Wool and Folk. She hung with us. She got us refreshments.
She made things happen. Like,
she helped us with people in love. Yeah, it was awesome.
It was phenomenal. It would not have been the experience that we had without you. Like, I can't even tell you how what you did made it way better for us.
I know. And then I just think that none of us went this year, and thank goodness. Holy moly.
And then we just kind of laughed our asses off. Like, we were really, I feel like
the year before it was like funny, like, oh, this happened, that's funny. Last year wasn't funny. So,
right.
I mean,
but like, we were able to joke about it amongst ourselves, and we were, of course. And I just feel like we totally clicked. But I mean, you were the generous one offering your time to us.
I felt bad. I have a bouncer. You got stuck with me.
No, are you kidding? We found the right people. It totally was there for a reason. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. Yeah.
What does your Christmas look like?
I'm on call for the hospital.
Are you?
I am.
Yeah.
It's my turn, but it's okay. It's my turn, and nobody wants to be the patient, so I should feel privileged. I'm not a patient.
Yeah.
It's weird. Hospitals are like that. Hey, they're their own little like enclosed culture. Like, every day is.
Well, I think y'all would still be here because we're in the DC area. So it's, what time is it? It's 6 p.m. So I've been there at 5 o'clock this morning. So I went to start watching the record it, and you guys are still on. And I figured I'd say hi.
You were like, this has to be wrong. Click, click, click. This can't be right.
I never get to do the live ones because if a lot of times I'll put an AirBot in at work.
Oh, you're so funny.
Yeah.
I can't say hi.
So now you're done for the evening.
I'm done for, as you can tell. That's only y'all would do all this. I just had to shower really quick.
What are you knitting?
Do you have time to knit these days?
I have your pattern done.
Oh, that looks so good.
That looks so good.
What
I'm
great
obsessed
colors.
I'm obsessed with that pattern too.
You did such a nice job, and it's
Now,
a good.
Kelly's doing a sweater. Do you follow Kelly?
I think so.
Fowler?
Maybe.
I'll send you, but she's
Send it
doing
to me.
an older sweater.
Yeah, send it to me for sure.
Yeah.
Like I said, definitely,
It's so
because
good to see
I've
you.
never done better. I need to just crack and do it.
Yeah. You've never.
Well, if you like that stitch pattern, that might be like a good one to do because it's like you already know the stitch pattern.
Where's the other one? This is the only other one I have done, but this is Knit the Rainbow. It's her gift hat.
Oh yes. Oh, I love that.
That's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Is it
It's
for
my.
gifts?
It is. They're all for gift. I just knit. I have to have a hat or something small I can fit in my work bag.
Yeah,
So
totally.
I always have a hat, and I try to do one where the pattern's something that I can put on a Post-it and fit.
Right.
Yeah.
Without like a really
Yes.
a Banff hat from Tin Can Knits for like a color work one.
Yeah.
But sometimes too much thinking when I'm at work. So
Right. Or too many
ones
balls.
that tell where I'm at and like stop it and start it and all
How
the
are the
things.
babies? They're getting so big.
So old. They're so old.
Right?
Yeah, so old.
Is it your sister's kids?
My brother.
Your brother's kids, yeah.
Yeah.
How old are they?
So let's see. Molly and Henry are 7 and
No, they were
5.
just born.
7 and 5, and then Hudson will be 1 on New Year's.
Oh my gosh. What cute names too.
They're awesome. And it's funny, Adela was Hudson's like formula dealer because we could in Virginia you couldn't get baby formula. They were back everywhere.
That was a big
Oh
thing.
yes, I remember that.
Jimmy was going to Food Lion for us.
They're
Because
so awesome.
they couldn't be more awesome. I like as a joke sent it to like, hey, knitters are awesome overall. Everyone who sent us formula was knitters I knew from Instagram.
Yeah,
Like
totally.
and they shipped it.
People will rally. You need something, I'll go find it for you.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, the thing was is that he's like, he called me. I'm like, why is he calling? He's at Food Lion. Like, it's awesome. People are so good.
yeah,
Yeah.
so generous.
World where things are shown so much as not being good, especially in like healthcare. I mean, I always tell Amber and I always talk about that on Instagram messages with like police and this. I mean, it's nice to be able to just help each other out.
Yes, it is. And there are people out there willing to go out of their way to be a good human for somebody else.
Yeah. I mean, that was
a
scary.
lot of people.
That was some scary stuff. I mean,
yes,
formula was his only option. A certain kind of formula was his only option.
I can't imagine the panic that a lot of parents would have felt.
Like, I think it's hard enough being postpartum and that, and then adding the fact that you can't feed your baby. I mean,
exactly.
Lucky to have Instagram. As weird as I'm like blast paging on Instagram, and within like 10 minutes, Mel and Adela are like, we got Food Lion. Like, it was
There
great.
can actually be a really great element to it. I know people are like, oh, social media is evil. It's whatever.
Well, I think you have to do what you can mentally handle, and it doesn't have to be this day. Like, I have a private Instagram account. I'm friends with people on Instagram like y'all and everything. If I've met the person and like we're
I feel like I don't follow. Like, am I following you? I feel like I'm missing the boat.
I also feel like it's a savior for some people who are like not connected to much else that they can.
Like, in healthcare, you're so isolated outside of the healthcare environment because you work awful shifts, so nobody wants to hang out with you at like 2 a.m. So like a lot of times when you're on call, it's you guys, and I think that's why I feel lucky to have podcasts.
Yeah,
like you're still involved in people in the community, and I think knitting overall gets a bad rap. There's a lot of people younger than me, older than me. I think the age thing messes with people a lot.
I know. It's so funny.
Like, so I mean, she'll talk about that a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's the big difference. Like, you just kind of got to do what works for you, and it's better to this environment. It like, there's not many people I'd put a knot on my head for after a 13-hour
You can always come to us no matter what.
But I wanted to say hi and happy Merry Christmas.
I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad you did.
You come on back to the East Coast. My security duties are ready whenever you need them.
Okay,
we will.
It's so happening. You're the best.
And I'll send it to you on Instagram because I feel like
please do.
I wonder if
feel like I'm missing the boat.
Yeah, there's lots.
I follow her. You and Amber, and I'm totally left out again.
Amber and I are on the same meme train, so that's the only. It's
oh my gosh, you guys
She's
are
amazing.
Okay, good. I want some.
Okay, yeah, definitely. Yep. All my
Okay.
yarn. That's all. So it's right up your alley.
Okay, love it.
Take care.
Merry-
Happy holidays.
Mwah. Everybody, thank you so much. I feel like we have to go. We came on here at noon, like for lunch, and now I'm gonna have to start getting ready for dinner.
Do you know
This is
you guys,
crazy?
I didn't eat today yet. That's
No,
I ate 3 Lindt chocolates. I'm full.
You're right. I have not eaten today.
No,
I've had a Diet Coke and a coffee. That's really bad.
That's
okay. It's pizza night.
Okay.
I'm making pizza.
Let
Pizza
me just say this. We both probably have some closing words. This little podcast that started almost 8 years ago has turned into something that it fulfills me to no end. It brings me such joy to connect and do this with my sister and the craft that I do.
Totally.
Talk about yarn and fiber. I am grateful that we have people watching us every time, and I'm grateful we're going to continue. And I love what we do.
I thought you were winding up to like, and then it's over.
No. And this is our last episode.
Thanks for being here. Bye-bye. No, I totally feel the same.
Right.
Jodi. I never think, geez, if we have to or we don't want to. It is something, like, I'm not kidding you. It's something that it gives me a fire to be, you know, sharing things and meeting people. And of course, I mean, it's a big deal to be able to do this with you.
Yeah,
for me.
It is, isn't it?
It is. It really is, though. It is.
It's the comfort of being someone you adore so much. Like, there's just the level
of security of being, we can do like no
anything,
filter.
right?
Yeah.
So, but like, yeah, great. I'm grateful that is my word to close out 2023.
True. I feel like we're on a road that we really don't know. We can't see where it's going. It's kind of going over these hills, but we're like, okay, we're on it. Like we're just going on it. We're just having a blast. Let's keep putting one foot in front of the other. And that is only because people come in and hang out with us. So we love you guys. And
Corleen, I see you.
We absolutely love you.
Yeah.
And are so grateful that you're here. And
for every single one of you.
We hope that you have blessings for a wonderful new year. And we can't wait to see you again. Jackie, I see you in there in her blue shirt and waving. I mean, it's just lovely that we have these familiar faces and names. And we just hope you guys have the best time until the end of the 2023 and a really fresh, happy, healthy, creative 2024. And we can't wait to see you back.
Yeah, we're full.
So we're going to say goodbye for now. And thank you so, so much. And thank you.
4 hours and 22 minutes.
Right. And you guys deserve 4 hours of your life back, but
I'm sorry.
We have